What's up, Sappy? Tap this guy, fake open on the warrior. Or I'll just get kited on his mount for like 27 years. You got the druid out actually. Click this disarm. He clones him, I guess, so I guess I'm swapping. Stun the guy's trinket. Clones him low, I'm okay with that, I guess. Got parry too. I almost broke that. Gouge trinket DR. Oh, Arcany too. That's nice too. I already did all the big mix fixes. It doesn't actually fix it. It makes it less common, but I've already done all that. You turn off the controller assistant CVAR things. Oh, I haven't seen a new one. I thought you meant all the old stuff you did with like turning off all of the that and basically using different macros with like target focus and shit. Huh. I'll have to look into it real quick. Didn't crit, so I guess I don't deserve to force trinket or anything with all my CDs. Bomb this clone. Gouge him running in. They break it, of course. Nice sphere. I can kidney out of that. Maybe even sap it half if I'm lucky. Not lucky. Stun Hunter for cross. And a half kidney druid into a gouge. Of course that breaks too. Just gonna dual druid, I guess, defensively and for CC. Getting feared though. I have a blind, I just want to make sure he doesn't break it. I also want to... I think I could do it before the stun, just because Trents are going to keep in combat anyway. I need to do this go ASAP. Yeah, I can build the kidney first, I guess, just to see. Tries to trinket. Disarms me on air. Blind that clone. Kidney for the dub. Going druid since the guy trinketed. He skins, and they disarmed me too. I have OP cloak to live in 10. Warrior's smorking the druid, so I guess I'm committed to that. Get clone. I have kidney DR in 5. Serenity, I'm spamming cloak for it. Should be okay. He triple DR Stormbolt when he was off stun DR in literally like 2 more seconds, so he would have killed if he didn't waste it. And now my druid dies to air. Yeah, we gotta love shuffle, doesn't matter, you know. 2600 warrior equals 1500, you know. Oh, I better triple DR Stormbolt this guy when he's off DR in 4 seconds. And he's at 40%, completely fine. Such grief. Sucks because like my last 3 lobbies this week were just 3 win, losing hundreds of MMR to just people grieving. So many weird lobbies. I literally got a 6-0 that gave me +0 because my MMR tanked so bad. That's how you know you're fucked. Look at this guy 2-1, and then we can get the lower guy in after. Well, the AWC? I don't know yet. Soquin might have IRL stuff. I don't know if Soquin is going to be able to play. He's got like some IRL stuff going on. And then, I think Mason's down, but I think something else I'm looking at might be a package deal, and I don't know. I'm keeping Mason in the loop though, because I don't want to like ditch him or anything. But I might have something. Kind of trialing around and seeing what seems okay. Range is clone. Should break. Doesn't break. Swapping on the iron bark here. Didn't even iron bark, but at least we got parry, I guess. Iron barks himself now. Probably should have not ruptured there. So I could have maybe did a gouge fear or something. Not doing too great on mana. Maybe I could sap this. Nice. Could have saved this duel better, but the non-orc battle stance person just tanks it, so at least his rally's gonna fall. Meld this clone on me. He actually Blade Storm's his first thing of the entire game. Might still be lethal here. I can't gouge the guy's trinket because he has a dot, but Gnome in battle just tanks it. He gets Iron Bark. He overlaps parry with Iron Bark for no reason. Druid cancels his trank to bash clone me. My priest probably dies here, no PS. It's not really possible to cut a warrior, so. Gouge this guy. Shiv Zerker Rage. Doesn't really do anything though. Kidney after that. Kind of lose on mana unless we can set up like a cheeky like meld drink or something crazy. He's Void Elf actually, never mind. Pick the fast clone with Heart of the Wild. Dance in like 4. No blades or anything for it though. Blind warrior when this breaks. Gouge druid. Gouge this guy for Zerker first actually. Druid's gonna get his own drink. I can't really stop it. Oh, that's annoying. Can't sap the druid because I'm stuck in the sphere. Half cloned out of this. My guy's living like a champ though for 60% dampening with no mana. Step disarm behind the parry. Just appeal. Kidney off this. Meld to maybe sap the druid because he's just doing nothing. I think I can kill here actually. I should not have did that kidney. I should have kidneyed warrior instead. Thought it was full for some reason, and that I could kite the warrior with bleeds. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I just should have played around CC more instead of like trying to go both of them. I just did Purge the Wicked most of the game, so I couldn't really go for Gouge Fear, so I was just like, you know what? Gonna swap this druid since he keeps wasting skin, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, glad. Grats, dude. It's pretty hard this season with how deflated it is. You're owning. After 3 years, I'm quitting. Well, Grat's getting out. If you come back, let me know. Hopefully War Within, you know, does a few things. Like, at least they're getting rid of Vault, right? I don't know. They made a lot of improvements this season if they just didn't kill participation. If they could just figure out L of G. I guess I blind stab. Oh, we break that still. That sucks. I was praying that guy and setting up fear on the healer, and we feared the DPS, so I was gonna blind stab since we didn't have fear. Gouge the penance. I don't really like MCing ever, it just messes up the goes. It's like a fear that's kickable, you know? So now we don't have fear even longer. I mean, we have like a DR fear, but... Nice, they overlap swap and turtle though, so that's good. Farm dance charge on the pet real quick. I don't know if we needed to ulti, but... Kick that heal. Kidney in a sec when he uses penance. Don't have much damage with this, but that gets faded on his fear. Feels bad, man. We haven't had a single full fear yet. We gotta do the goes a little slower. I think this guy still dies here. Through PS. JK, DR, Diamond Dice, blind that heal. What's up, Mr. J? How you doing, man? Oh, apparently Discord is doing a bunch of layoffs too, not just Twitch. That's crazy. Worst hunter spec? What do you think is the worst hunter spec? You playing survival or? I think marksman and BM should be very doable, especially if you play the rest of Dread. Nice man, thanks man. Can I make it in time? 3, 2, 1. I got it. I don't know if the throw counted, but I saw my character throw. It counted, cool. Oof. Sucks that I gapped that. Fade. Rest of the CDs. I meld bugged. I was gonna Shadow Strike teleport to the priest. We need to stop dotting healers though. It's getting kind of annoying. I'm gonna DR blind to sap it. Literally, I just did it to remove the dots. Got trinket parry, I guess. Gouge Warrior, no Zerker Rage. Getting disarmed this global. Trying to stop that, but getting feared off this, can't stop it. He's probably dead through because he didn't PS at 10%. Double Blade Storms and gets my disarm on the second one. Blade soon, I guess, but I need to stop dotting the healer, man. It's not worth like the 2% atonement healing. I need to build it CC. Guy's done like 5 Blade Storms in like 3 minutes. It's crazy. Won't be able to sap this blind, but I had to do it because there was a gap. Intervenes air, even though the guy's slimmed here. Managed to kick the hit symbol of hope, I guess. I have a dual window, blades in 15. Catch for a fear. Hopefully we come for it. Please fear it. Got trinket swap. I can duel off that too. Verdant Conduit any good? If your teammates are also running it. But in most situations, your teammates are playing like Precog and the Infurious, and so are you. You're also probably playing Infurious. So, if your teammates aren't running it, I don't think it's worth it. And most people aren't running it. Think you can ego? What do you mean? I don't really do viewer 3s and stuff, you know. Was your glide push? It was okay. Did it all on stream. of them out. It's okay. I like the purple one for season 4 more. My day's going good so far. Slow start, but every time your BNet message digs, I don't hear a ding. I'll turn it off though. Yeah, I don't have notification sounds on the BattleNet. Oh, I need to get away from that puddle. I hate the noise. There we go. Downsides of dual boxing. Flex, we don't have a decurse in this comp, so I'm just gonna play the first go really slow until this falls off. So we got finality buff. We're gonna do another rupture. Gonna get a slice and dice going. Now we're gonna build kidney for the druid. This might be a little too ramp. We're gonna step this to get to the druid. We're just gonna die. Guess we got a trinket and overgrowth, I guess. Sucks I waited out that whole 20 seconds of not being able to crit and then had to cloak it off anyway. I'm accidentally playing disarm as well right now. Oops. Gonna blind the lock fearing me, but it doesn't go off in time. So I get feared 3 times for fun. Wishing I had smoke bomb for that kick. Problem is we just lose on mana by default as long as they keep their keyboard plugged in for the next minute and a half. Because even if this lock never fakes a single kick, he's gonna do like 5 million more damage than me. And all of his defenses are just usable while stunned for no reason. I have cloak here, but try to cloak the coil, but didn't get it. He bashed into my cloak, love to see it. Going him off this. Banish the sphere. Trying to take the next step. Review your replays. That's the main way to learn in any game. See why other people are doing more damn and not getting peeled on their CC. Try to replicate it. Didn't get Hunter's Mark for being AFK. Love to see it. We don't need to do DR fair. Just let me reset. It's good that he got trapped. It kept him from. Oh, he triggered it. I was like, the hunter prevented him from outplaying himself, and then he triggered it to outplay himself. I'm sad. I don't want him to do half fierce. Try not to do half fierce. Just save. Like, we can die for that trinket too. It's going good. Metacoms for threes. DK with like almost anything. Demo DK, DH DK, BM Hunter DK, Demo DK. Then there's Demo LSD, and then there's Sub Arcane Disc RMP, and then Rogue Boomy, and Rogue Destro. Rook Fire Disc still meta. Don't really see that many fires anymore. Arcane is just better at dampening in World of Our Druidcraft. There's other reasons why Arcane's good too. It's just, you don't have to pay the tax of Glass Cannon being squishy. And it's better at Mage v Mage, and, you know, they fixed most of its weaknesses, outside of you can still break CC if you don't use, like, Touch of the Magi in certain ways, and Surge and all that. Like, you're tied into some AoE damage that Fire wouldn't be, but And it is annoying when you get stopped a billion times on Surge and you try to get it off on a pet to push in or something, but it's just nicer that you're tankier and you have more purges. And Mass Barrier is way better for Arcane than it is the other specs. Like having a little mini Thorns or a little mini Ice Barrier slow doesn't matter at all. But Barrier as an Arcane Mage with like the Mage Armor effect where it like lowers CC is insane. Like you could just Mass Barrier and outplay a go with it. Because it's like they're not going to break a 200k plus shield, and if they CC into it without purging it, then it makes the CC short. Druid Trinket's the very first CC of the game. Better cloak his stuff. Nice fit. Might DR blind out of that. Oh, I guess CC'd can't. Good Finality Rupture up. Any Druid? I'll blind off that. Don't know if I'll sap because Trents are out, but without gouge. Maybe duel at the end of the zone. Step kick clone here in a sec. Gouge off that. Nice. Arcane's a lot harder to play than Fire. I'm really bad at my Arcane Mage. But it was so easy for me to play Shadowlands Fire. It was... My priest said he has to go, alright. I don't know if he actually finished his 2-1 or not, but it is what it is. At least we got him a couple dubs. If anyone new wants in. How many survivals as you reach Glad? I don't think any. The only hunters I ever see play BM Hunter Death Knight. We could do some more rogue boomy with this guy. I think I might have gotten my insurance back. I don't know. There was like a whole work number thing where they thought I had a different job that I don't even have. And they thought I was making too much money. It said my appeal got approved, so hopefully I have it. I was going to hopefully make an appointment to a dermatologist to see about my eczema. And just see if I get railed with hundreds of dollars of medical bills or not, if they accept it or not. I'm sure they could like check before I actually like, you know, in the like waiting room, be like, does my insurance still work? You know, like I'm sure I could figure that out. But hopefully I can get some stuff sorted out soon. I also need to get my glasses prescription updated too, 'cause it's been like a year and a half. I can feel my vision getting worse. I don't like this vanish because nothing's on CD yet, but I think we're both just dead here. Meld this clone. Can't really gouge clone because we're just dotting the healer too much. Also should have just gone disarm. He tries to intervene. Only Boomkin could just life bloom, you know? Hit the comp, yeah. You think solo shuffle helps getting better at arena? Not really. It gives you a lot of bad habits, makes you worse. I should have spiked that up this time. Smoke bomb would be pretty nice here. Oh, I didn't actually think I got him out. They broke the end cap. Tiger's lost my shiv. Tried to get a clean meld there, but it didn't go off fast enough. Try to meld this clone though. This guy has nothing left though if I duel. Might sap Druid. I'm getting cloned here forever. My Boomy probably dies. He has no renewal, no skin. I needed to avoid that CC. MMR is a little high since we're just in the R Druid only bracket. What is the meaning of that file? If you want to copy all my add-on settings, like verbatim, like account settings. But, you know, I put that last bit in there because I can't be doing tech support for every single person that doesn't really just know how to rename the folders right. But they're labeled to kind of know, where it's just like, this one goes in the WTF account folder. This one is the, you know, your account name. This one is your server name. This one's your character name, you know. You deal counter Demo Frost Healer or sub. You don't counter that ever. You can beat it if, you know, you just gotta play really, really, really well. Can't make any mistakes. Kind of have to hope that they make a couple mistakes. Just do goes, PvE. Don't over try to do stuff. Trying to play the game is usually bad. Just PvE really well. Try to make it a mana game. Maybe swap and kill the druid if he's bad. But it's never going to be a matchup where you're like going to play around CC. It's not how the game works. You're going to take like 5 billion damage and lose like 20% mana for chasing a Ferrari sprinted tank around a pillar. You just hit this guy because he doesn't have life blooms. Okay, then you hit that guy because he doesn't have life blooms. Okay, they pre-iron barked and thorns for no reason, swapping this guy or pulling back because Tyrant's out, even though Tyrant doesn't do anything anymore. Just like a lot of little things all adding up. Oh, I kited the pet on its blade storm randomly. Oh, I, you know. Kick, gouge, you know, never let this guy cast. Killed the fell obelisk instantly, you know, like. It's 5 million little things. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to step there in time. I just barely got there. I'm very greedy. Yeah. If I was Orc, I'd be fine. I was like committed to sitting it at that point. If I was Orc, I actually could have just flat out tanked that. Because he did so little damage. At that point, I can't really trinket the triple. I knew I'm like 99% dead there, but I'm like, I have to kind of just copium that my cheat death works. If I was Orc though, I actually could have tanked that. Literally. Because it was barely any overkill at all. That guy does so little damage. I would have been like 30% health there if I was an Orc. Bro, how bad is my RNG? Is it bugged? It's usually like every other one drops it. Just need one more thing. There we go. I mean, I'm back to more mastery, 29 crit. Now that I have more sparks, I've been like testing around different numbers. Oh, fuck. I need to log on my other rogue. I didn't realize it's gonna be cross-tagged because Horde and Alliance. Rip 1 hour queue. It pauses for a couple minutes. It'll be fine. Getting a rogue weeks into season span. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, you just don't go into shuffle, and you just never care about your 2's win rate. Unless you're like only playing healer DPS main team. And it didn't drop, as usual. What am I farming? I'm farming the Transmogs. Like the plague backpacks. I wanted to make like a bane slash singed kind of poison mog. Trying to get these. Just something to do in between the queues, you know? Purpose of Double Dagger? It's just always been better. Trill was even doing Double Dagger last season, so was I. But I did like a Mythic Plus Verse Mastery Dagger last season. There's just more combo points and more energy regen. You don't get stuck at like 6 combo points as much. It's a substantial amount better in PvE. And I consider Dragonflight Arena to basically be PvE, so... Also, it's just better for Transmog, yeah. Happy birthday, Bomba. Any PvP changes? Not really, no. Yeah, I have to drink it late. My guy's just dying in strang. Going through Ironbark, I guess. Alright, Trinket's a half clone for no reason, even though they were fine. And we're dying to air. Elmar is just a little too high, I guess. We've just fought our druid every single game. I think Silk Lightning is better. Or, yeah, Mastery Embellishment. Helps you a lot in the opener. Lariat doesn't always proc when you want it to. And it's pretty nerfed in PvP. And you also have to change your gems a certain way around to get the correct proc that you want. Which sometimes doesn't line up with how you're gearing. How are we at a 3-minute queue when we've lost like 5 in a row? Just trying to play some viewer 2's double DPS. There we go. Hoping he would beam this, but Nice clone low. That's really good. Switches it, kills him. Nice. That's good. We got a healer that can be CC'd. Holy. Any tips on gearing faster? Farm honor gear for a couple hours, not even, and you're full honor gear. And then you should be like the 470s of PvP item level. And then I would just 50-50 win rate, some 1500 twos. If you're good, maybe hit 1600 to get the free tier piece. And then, you know, work on your conquest pieces. Maybe do like the weekly quests. I don't know, there's not really a right or wrong way to do it. Just gotta play. But it's not that bad, you can get caught up in like a day if you grind really hard and you're not losing every game. And the honor gear is like playable at like really low rating at least, but RBGs are pretty high conquest too, but you're not gonna get into a group that wins even in like a 1500 YOLO if you're like undergeared. Switch to clone, please. That was like half my dance. A trinket turtle. Sucks I double danced there though, but. Nah, that's stuff for the guide. Comp stance, good players. I mean, we're like 2 and 5 right now, but yeah. You only get to CC someone if they're not playing a druid. You know, you queue into a Resto druid and all of your fun just disappears. There is no such thing, like, you know, as a good cast sequence macro. I would not in good conscience give you one. It's always gonna like bug out or just not be relevant at the right time, or you know, the game is situational. You could need like 2 different ones for like orc versus non-orc, and then like don't do it. Veil of Maya, maybe, I'm not sure. Probably, I just don't have a sound to a name. I tried to sap the trinket there. Yeah, Orc and Night Elf are way better. How effective is Rupture? It's pretty important, yeah. While voting on tier set business, PvEers at the end of the day will always get to decide. They just outnumber us too much. Oh, that popped on both my characters. Oh, I can't take it on both. But honestly, I'm okay with Season 2 War 3 wins. I don't really care. I wish they would just delete tier sets though and only do PvP sets. Can you hear the background? What do you mean? Like her talking? That's fine. Or is there static? Yeah, there's static. Okay, I'll restart the video broadcast. Usually that's what happens. Yeah, she's doing work stuff. Yeah, sometimes the program like bugs out and I have to reopen it. Actually, it's still doing it. Because I can see the audio line moving. Usually restarting it fixes it. Alright, should be better now. I think. I don't think I remove racials because meld is fun. Might help Palomar with some one-shot recording thing kind of soon, so. Do like one more game with the Rogue Boomy. Or Druid Ret. Oh, this is gonna be negative fun. I might need to do one more LG after this one. Oh, the Moonfire got him. Sucks because I had a sap there. Magic Bop. Still duel and see if I can get anything more, but Magic Bop kind of fucks me over a lot. This guy has a legendary axe. Okay, fuck this guy. Not only does he play our Druid X, but he has a legendary. Yeah, I already accepted the queue. I think that's my first legendary I've actually seen in PvP is this guy though. Grab, take the queue again. Free walls air, so I guess I just don't go. I was gonna go there, but probably bubble here. Take the queue for the 5th time, even though it's probably win traders at this point. Well, at least this time it took. And we died air. Shuffle, pop, actually. I guess we do the shuffle, and then I do the Palamore thing. Double sub warrior. I don't think Gore ever plays sub. Oh, he's on sub. Okay. I've only fought him as Asa a few times. Double sub, double warrior. That was pretty funny. Well, it's a fury, I guess, but. Dodge Pally in a sec. Hopefully Gore doesn't die. Oh, he blinds there for no reason. Guess we have to go on them since we did that. I was gonna stun into like blind sap, but just doing the blind is hard to sap it if I don't chain it with something. Here I can do a stun into blind. Waiting one more second on DR. Blinding off that. He's casting clone. I would have rather blinded. I mean, we got clone anyway, so it's or bubble anyway, so it's fine. I just would have been able to sap that if it was blind, but if he didn't bubble. Just trying to zone the Pally with CC. We can use them first. This clone. Secret tech through the intervene. Maybe dual low. I get shockwaved on it. And do another CC. Put a gouge pally. Into a kidney. Pick pally. And do a blind hopefully. And a sack for 2, I can't. A blind after the sack though. Cross the other warrior. Maybe sap that, I get disarmed. Maybe he can gouge or something. The kidney's nice. Blades, everything. Should be lethal here. Another bop. Probably actually fakes me. Or might actually be dead here. Stun the one that's not on DR. Could die to Seeker here. Keyword should. There we go. Found rogue. Should break and then I go rogue. Poor Gore. Nothing he could have done about that one. He just got found. Any tips versus Thunder? PvE like you do any other Ard Druid matchup. It's just Ard Druid LE. You're gonna PvE. You can't have fun. That clone, go blind. Go gouge. Clone. Farm this dance. Nice rep. Looking out of this. Oh, you lay on hands there too. I hate that. Guess I have to go healer then. Vanish, just go. Disarm, just dance. My warrior's gonna just die. Oh, fine. Blind that heal. Got the sap still, maybe sap trinket. Like the fear, even though it's TR. Got another bob. Try to gouge Pally into a kidney. Finality ruptures up. A little scary for me. I don't have anything really to pair my trinket with. I have blades very soon though to kill anything. Popping the warrior now. Got bopped as well. Go gouge the Pally when this adaptive swarm ends. Arm his blades. Searing Glare. Kick the rep. Try to kidney Pally for CC. I get disarmed. Cloak it, I guess. Stun the rogue. Nice sphere. That should be lethal. I get cheap shots so I can't sap it. I can go for a gouge though. Rogue trinkets aggro. Like defensively and offensively. Should be killed though. I'm blind when this ends. Do you live good as streamer money? No. I make 1,200 to 2,000 a month. I made 23K last year. For all of 2023. My rent is $1,650 in Arizona. If I didn't have my girlfriend's income, I wouldn't be able to afford streaming. Evasion just disarm maybe? No, I didn't get it. Trinket Trank. Gonna half sap that. Base combat. Guess I just go him then. I'll just CC. I don't think we're gonna get anything with this though. Dueled. I shouldn't have danced there. I didn't know he was gonna duel. Farm the Warbreaker, I guess. I have Vanish, trying to greet it a little bit. Pick the Trent, because this guy will never cast a single spell. This breaks, I can vanish to kick clone here. And I can gouge into a kidney. I can pop blades, everything here. Dual low. Blind off that. Take it. Then I got icy. Intelligent list standby cleaner. No. My brain saw ISLC, and that's the program I used that's called that. It's like, intelligent list standby cleaner himself gave me the prime, but the L and the C are backwards. Either way, thank you so much. First sub of the day. Appreciate the prime. Trying to peel, but I'm in CC for a while. Oh, we got the bop before my duel. I mean, at least it still peels for the druid a little bit, I guess. Step kick Pally if he ever casts. I want to gouge, but he has dots on him. We do a random DR Stormbolt for no reason and fuck over my stun DR on the road. Time to dance. He fakes me. Gouge off this, hopefully. Sacks. They gouge me for cross. I'm getting half repped out of this. And then they're going me. I don't know what they're doing. Into a DR Hodge. Got bubble there. Pick Pally. Go blind. Actually gouge, I guess, but my druid's gonna die before I get the gouge. He actually lives, nice. My warrior's dying in duel. Rest in peace, the 6-0. That would have been worth so much more if I got the 6. That's just so heavy. Feels bad. Every time I'm getting a 6-0, the last game is just so heavy. I mean, that was the most rigged lobby for me of all time. Because Gordo's in main sub. Yeah, I've been doing it on multiple characters for like a month now. It doesn't exist. But yeah, alright, we're outie. Still need like 20, I think, to pass Calvish. That would have been my free 6-0. If people like 5 characters a day, that's crazy. What do you farm there? These. So rare up here for like the silver one, I think, or the gold one, and like the silver one is doing this whole sledge thing. But never lucky. Yeah, I'm ready. You want to invite? We can cord. I don't care. We got all day. We're an hour and a half into the stream, you know? So do you want me to like pre-build kidney and shit too, or like Just from stealth. Gank mode. Or do you want like finality ready, finality rupture up? Yo.
Yo, what up?
Not much.
Alright, so listen, dude.
Yo.
Where do you want to go?
Thought you were doing war games.
No. You pick your coolest spot in the game. The war
Okay.
games are like...
I know my
reset
spot.
cooldowns.
Have you seen me and Hansel's duel video? I made him pick that spot.
I think so. Are you talking about the place in the desert zone?
In Oldham, yeah.
Oldham?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay, that's iconic. Okay.
That's a throwback spot.
Alright, let me pull up. But yeah, basically like...
That or the ice skating rink, if you like fly down that one spot in Storm Peaks.
I don't know if I know that one. I probably do. I'll go to Oldham. I'm on the way.
You're gonna be stealing all my spots on top of stealing all my transmogs? Like, bro.
Dude? What do you mean? It's your spot in the video. It's your spot.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
You.
I'm kidding, man.
Yeah, you get the plug.
Yeah.
Bro, you have big competition, by the way. Like, people have killed me in under 2 seconds. Like, multiple people.
Oh, so it's like actually between different people? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a different specs because you wanted to outlaw or whatever.
Well, I have a different person for every single spec. But
Yeah.
I had like,
Oh, so just big competition against other specs. I thought you meant like me, Calv, and Pika all did sub already, and it's like whoever's the best sub.
You're the only sub rogue, but I just mean like versus the other classes, it's like really high competition. Like I don't know what class is gonna win.
Yeah.
I was thinking like MM Hunter, but
What was the 2 second? The Windwalker?
No, I haven't done Monk yet. It was Bajira Fury, bro. He killed me in 1.8 seconds.
Sounds like that needs a nerf. Okay, I'm kidding.
It's actually crazy. It was a death wish though, so it's kind of nuts. Oh, your war mode on or off?
On.
Fuck, yeah, mine's off. Can you turn it off too? Or?
Yeah, I got you. I'm still in Stormwind, so.
Okay, yeah, turn yours off when you come.
Imagine never having war mode off.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I just turn it off. I'm a PvEer now, so I turn that off sometimes, but.
But you're not playing SOD. Where's the hype?
Yeah, I might hop back on that SOD train. I might do it before the next like season comes out. I don't know.
I got to level 15 and then I gave up.
I tried doing the hardcore version of it the other day, but it was just really boring.
Yeah, I can't play vanilla.
Hardcore classic was like, dude, what always happens to me is like it'll be fun till like level 20, but then it's just like, bro, I just think about the end game.
That's my problem.
Game.
There's no point to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like you just, so
like,
when you get level 60 and then you just like clear the raids.
I can like tolerate like the wrath grind kind of, just because I know it's improving my chances in arena, but.
Yeah. Is it the Vortex Pinnacle or Throne?
Throne. I mean, it is Vortex Pinnacle, yeah.
Okay.
But it's either one. There's a billion different platforms. It's whatever one looks the best. I think the dungeon has like the biggest.
Sure. Dude, what the fuck?
What?
Bro, there's hella people up here.
Really?
What? Bro, are these role players?
Are they still in my spot?
Happening? Bro, no, dude, there's so many people up here. What? Oh, apparently a rare spawns up here?
Oh, it's a different platform than that one. But yeah, there is a rare there.
Oh, bro, are we gonna be phased? I hope not. Oh, no, we're not.
It seems...
Yeah, okay, bro, there's like 6 people up here. I guess they're just farming a thing.
Yeah, we can go to the other one, though.
Shit. Yeah, dude, look at this shit. There's hella people up here.
Yeah, I've killed that rare a few times. Yeah, the one... I dueled on this platform.
Yeah, I think you did that one too, though. I swear. I swear you did both. Oh, no, wait. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember.
Because this one is like an actual 4 pillars.
Alright. Where should we do it, man?
Here's fun, you know?
Alright, so here's the thing. Do you know the rules?
No.
Okay. I'll
So
send you them.
is it full on gank mode of like from first global, or do I have time to ramp?
So you have like, I'll link him in Cord. There you go. Basically, like the timer starts when I take a point of damage. You can do as many tries as you want for RNG, but you cannot ramp up on like anything except for like air, I guess.
Okay.
Like basically, some people would like proc Sophic Devotion off like spells that don't do damage and stuff. But I don't know
Yeah.
what you can do as rogue. I don't know if you can do anything.
I don't think so. It'd have to be me autoing like a turnip.
Yeah, and you can't. I'm just like looking around. Yeah, you have like.
Can't
yeah,
do this.
No.
Okay.
Like ban turnips.
Okay.
It's gonna look sketchy. There's a goddamn turnip here, man.
This is
I'll turn
fine.
my camera this way. My camera's gonna be facing the other way. No one will know.
I mean, multiple attempts, it'll be gone.
Let's hide the dual flag over here too.
For the aesthetic, you just hide the flag.
Yeah, of course. And once you're done too, you have to. So just go behind me. Go behind me.
Yeah.
Wait 1 sec. I'm not recording though. But yeah, you can do like unlimited tries. Okay, I'm recording now. You can ascend whenever.
Yeah. I guess I go dagger in the dark, huh?
Yeah, that would probably be insane. Unlimited tries, so you can like look around. I don't even know if it's worth stunning me, honestly. Maybe for prey, but
I think it's worth it for calm points and macabre.
oh yeah, true.
I'm already behind Fury.
That was alright. Wow. I'm trying to watch your back.
It's good that you're not playing cheat death.
Oh yeah. I made all my shit squishier because my verse was like 40%. So I switched one of my rings.
Why were you 40 versa? Are you playing Asa or something?
No, I'm outlaw. But like, look at this ring. I have this ring for PvE, and then I also have this ring. So like, these are my rings, and like my verse was really high, so I switched off of the crazy verse one, and then I dropped dead in nerves. I dropped cheat, and then I dropped the stamina thing. So I'm not super tanky. Okay, hold up. Let me send a war game to my boy. You want to try different stuff, or you want to just like go for RNG crits, or what?
I mean, it's annoying because details doesn't show me.
I can see on combat log if you want to.
Did I crit all the eviscerates?
Your evis crit, your tech. A part of your tech didn't crit. What are you, cold blood?
No.
Oh shit! Is that worth?
Yeah, cold blood's terrible.
Okay.
We've all been on that Calvish tech for like a month and a half, dude.
Wait, why is cold blood terrible? Just because you can't. Wait, you don't need 2 dances. I swear.
I mean, I guess for the duel, yeah, for a one shot.
Like
but in an arena, nah. But you're right. But I mean, I do lose 10% Night Stalker.
CDR too. You could probably get. I don't even know if you can get. Oh, you could. Nah, because flag's a global. I'm just trying to like look at your shit. And
no, you're right. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I forgot honestly.
On the rogue ones because I actually know rogue tech. Oh, the other classes like people are switching shit and I have no idea. I'm sending a war game now. You probably have your cooldowns back, honestly.
Yeah, I was just looking at their white talents.
Just leave you. Alright, let's do this one. Oh shit, I need to heal though.
I don't think I get anything for dropping CDR though.
Yeah, you might not. I was just looking at shit.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Just give me a heads up before you go so I can record.
Yeah, I'm just planning on if Shadowcraft would actually proc fast enough to let me double Abyss. But I think I killed you. But I think I killed you fast enough already, right? On like, because it was what you died on the second finisher. Well, I don't think I got a second Abyss after the secret, right? Because I didn't reach cheap shot.
It was a cheap, and then I think you Abyssed.
And then Sepsis secret, and then you
Sepsis secret. Oh,
I don't think I
re-cheap. Yeah, you shouldn't re-cheep.
But I don't think I did.
Instead of...
Yeah. I don't think I did though. Did I?
Did
I re-cheap?
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Habit. If you switch your re-cheat to an Abyss, I think I die like insta actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm watching it. Bro, it sucks that you can't like, dude. Rogue sucks for this because you can't like.
Ramp
if you could
anything.
start with like finality up and shit, and you could start with like procs, it would be crazy. Are you double damn trinket too?
No, I should do that too. Yeah.
If you have insig, yeah, throw an insig on. Then you can maybe
only an honor one, but yeah.
It's whatever.
Trying to think of what else, because I don't think I can ramp flag. That takes too long.
This would be juice.
Yeah, I don't really think there's much else I can change. I think CDR is kind of fine, but because like there's nothing else that really does anything.
Alright, give me a heads up.
Yeah.
I'm
Going now?
Just gonna record now. Just go behind me. Yeah. Oh, this is burst. That's pretty good.
I think that was worse, right? I didn't get any crits.
Felt like around the same.
Oh, I didn't.
Felt like
I didn't have cold blood macro into secret. Yeah, that'll do it.
there was like a global where I just didn't take damage. I swear. What the hell? Oh no, just secret tech delay.
It was also just that I didn't macro cold blood into it. So, so I need another one. I need another one.
Yeah, here, do the war game. Dude, this is so fried. So like I have a guy that's helped me do the war games, but he's on 2 different accounts, and it just switches like what guy it goes to out of his 2 accounts, and it has to go to the leader.
What add-ons I use? Here you go.
Should work. Yo, Fro, make sure you drop the Q on both.
I mean, my cooldown's...
Someone else can just join Fro's group. This would be easier too.
I got like 20 seconds left on blades at this point because I vanished.
Dude, I had a scary moment just now. I've been recording for this for like almost...
Yeah, and then you forgot.
I did like 8 hours yesterday and then a couple hours today.
Yeah.
And all of the files just recorded randomly. Like at some point my settings changed and they recorded under like a different format.
Yeah.
And I
but
thought
MKV instead of MP4. Oh, I was muted. MKV instead of MP4.
Yeah, yeah.
That's happened to me before.
Bro, I was stressing so hard. So I had like so much shit done, and I was like,
yeah.
But I converted them in there, not too bad. Looks normal. Dude, why is this not working? What the hell? Gotta try again. 1 sec.
I mean, my CDs are ready now.
Sure. Just go again then.
And now it pops. I actually took it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
It's fine. I should have taken it to heal. Whatever. I'm healing out here.
You got Crimson Vial, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling. You gotta think about ideas for your intro too. You gotta get some cool cinematic shit going. Whoops. One sec, not ready. Okay.
You good?
You're good whenever, yeah.
Going.
That's pretty good.
I feel like that was kind of the same.
I think it was faster. I don't know.
It's the same amount of GCDs because I'm doing even doing the Shadow Strike over the cheap shot. It's like the same number of globals.
Yeah.
Let me try the next one.
Is the cheap shot worth doing?
I'm gonna try without the cheap shot. Yeah. I'm gonna try with Shadow Strike just to get pre-med slice and dice.
Yeah, yeah. You also didn't get an insig proc this go. I mean, if you get an insig, I mean, realistically, can you even kill me in less globals? Like the only global you would cut out. I mean, I do get overkilled pretty hard.
If I was able to ramp shadow techniques and Shadowcraft let me double eviscerate, yeah.
Okay, war game should work now insta. Nice. Okay, well I got these saved anyways. Leaving.
Gorma can kill in 3 globals? I don't think Gorma has more damage.
I was gonna say Gorma? Nah, you can't. Guys, you're not allowed to ramp though. Come duel over here. Oh yeah, if you get Sophic proc too, could be crazy. Wait, if you proc Sophic, do you get double the value because you have 2 weapons, or does it just proc 1?
I get double.
Oh, I mean, that would be insane then if you proc Sophic.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Not ready. Okay,
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to like double think what I'm doing. I never open with Shadow Strike with blades like that.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, this looks nice.
Same amount.
Same. Yeah. It's so weird when a rogue opens on you and there's no stun. Just like felt weird as shit. Wow, wow, wow. I want to see in this attempt. Your character switch again, Fro. If you can switch leader. I don't know why it does this shit.
I mean, I'm probably sure I could mix my gearing around a little different if I was going to play Cold Blood, because I have so much crit on now. but I just don't have the gear for it.
Bro, you actually got everything that pull too. Your insig proc when I was at 50%, and you got Sophic up the whole time.
Well, are most of the times the same, or are you just counting globals? Cheap shot to the side for combo points doesn't do damage.
I'm using like a stopwatch with milliseconds, so like any...
I mean, how do you differentiate when you take the first point of damage? I guess I could gouge you.
The second I take 1 point, yeah, you should gouge actually.
I'll do gouge kidney, yeah.
Yeah, like a full cheese. What else can you do actually? Can you fan of knives too?
Fan of knives does damage.
Wait 1 second. No. If you like aren't near me.
But I'll take wound off so I can sepsis too.
But I'll switch the background. Go behind me on this side in a sec. Now that the turnip's gone.
The problem is I have to gouge you, so.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Just gouge me, then go behind me.
All right, you ready?
Recording whenever. Yep. Oh, you got Sophic proc first globe.
That's annoying. Sepsis procced and broke the gouge to the side, even though I have wound poison off. How did that break?
Doesn't Sepsis do damage insta?
No. In the whole duel tourney that me and Kalish were playing, we were both playing no wound, so we could do gouge, sepsis, rupture. I don't know why that broke.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure rupture doesn't break it, but I think sepsis always does.
Sepsis doesn't.
Really?
It's just RNG if you proc. It's just RNG if you proc wound or not, and that's why we took wound off.
Oh. I just took damage from sepsis.
Weird. Maybe I was just slow. Or maybe maybe it's because I have haste with the insignia. Maybe it's the insignia haste.
Maybe. Yeah.
Would that make the dot tick faster?
That would make it probably hit faster. Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna try it without insignia.
Sure.
It's RNG if it procs anyway. I don't think that little haste would double the speed of the dot though.
Come duel here.
Maybe I just didn't have the target equals target on the bar. Maybe it was like unmacroed. I'm gonna try it with insignia again.
Door. 1 second. Right. You good whenever?
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I fucked up already.
That one was later.
That one was bad. I fucked up. I did the sepsis before the rupture, and I just kind of wasted a whole builder.
Bro, it's making you spam switch your character.
Wait, what?
It should work though. There we go.
That was no T? Oh, my T didn't go off either. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm not used to like opening that way. Feels weird.
Every time I do these like things, it just reminds me of when I make one-shot YouTube videos, because I just like sit there and do weird-ass rotations over and over.
Breaks my hand because I changed my keybinds recently. It's so not natural.
Okay, you're good whenever. That was perfect. I didn't take any damage to the kidney.
I think that's. I don't think I topped that. I don't think I topped that.
That felt really good.
Actually, I don't think I got Sophic. I might have to go again. Yeah.
Let me see that. Let me watch it. Because I didn't take any damage. Yeah. This is actually so good, bro.
I don't think I got Sophic for that though.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't get Sophic or Insig. So the first damage tick is like as kidney hits.
Yeah.
It's strike, tech. Yeah, I mean that was fast as hell.
This is still at what, like 4 globals though?
Well, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I like die on the 4th global, yeah.
Alright, let's run it back and get some procs.
Sure. I'll save that as your new best backup.
It'll probably still be like 3.8 to like 4.2 or some shit, but I think with procs I only really add like 100k damage to that. Because it's just going to make the secret hit harder.
It's nice that you at least have cold blood.
Yeah.
Bro, I did this with jelly beans for like...
There's RNG. Oh, I didn't crit. Oh, I didn't crit.
Yeah, bro, we had to keep doing the same shit. You need like 3 crits, man.
That's fucked.
I'm zooming.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, go whenever. That
I don't think
felt slow.
Yeah.
I don't know why. No procs anyways.
Run it back.
The grind.
I didn't T instantly until the kidney. I probably could have done that sooner.
Need a cast sequence macro.
I need to pull out the resonator trinket.
Yeah, resonator. I mean, bro. It's technically not against the rules. Could be a little cheese.
I don't think it would do that much, would it? Anyway.
It would probably just look weird. Probably don't do it. Imagine I'm just doing a dragonflight video. Give me one sec. Okay, you're good. Whenever.
Go on.
You got Instig and Sophic here.
Bro. It ate my input. Going without the kidney. I think that was still good though.
That felt really good. You got every proc insta.
Yeah.
Let me see. Your damage lined up perfectly too. Like your damage didn't go off until sepsis hit.
Yeah. Maybe it's better without the kidney anyway.
It probably is. If you did like,
because prey's so late at that point.
If you did like a kidney or like a focus kidney or focus sheep where like you're not targeting me, so that your global resets, but the dots will.
I think the dots will tick by then on the same global.
Well, I'm trying to see how long this is. It's like 5 seconds or so. So that's gonna be like around 3 to 4.
I think I'm good with that if I got procs.
Alright. Nahj, best burst. Dragging it in. Okay, we gotta do an intro, bro.
Yeah.
What are we gonna cook up here?
That I'm on a glad mount and you're not? No, okay.
Wait, what?
That I'm on the glad mount and you're not? No, okay.
Bro, I don't got that shit, man.
I'm kidding.
I'm 26 under though. I'll get it soon, maybe. I only have like 10 wins, I think.
I would do the motorcycle thing again, but I just don't have the pickpocketing for it right now.
What the hell's the motorcycle thing, man? What is that?
Pull up the Hansel duel video from forever ago. Yeah, go to the ending. Because he did like a little intro thing on that. I was going to do a throwback, but...
Let me see. Motorcycle thing at the end, okay.
Yeah. Like...
This is
9 minutes.
Filming.
9 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Because there was this like toy, and if you like pickpocketed things, you got these coins, and you would like,
coins.
yeah.
I love that thing.
And I would just two-seater the motorcycle and just dingy coin every time I'm about to hit the ground.
That's so funny. Can you even use it while mounted?
Yeah.
Really?
Look at. Oh, maybe not now. I thought you meant back then.
Yeah.
I think you can though.
I used to fuck around with these all the time and shuffle keys.
Yeah, those were so good. You just go full Spider-Man all over the place.
I mean, we could, bro. We could do that if you want. Might have to pickpocket some shit though.
Let me do one more though, actually.
Sure. You have in a war game or you have coolies?
I have coolies.
Okay. Cancel your finality shit just in case.
Oh yeah, true.
Give me 1 sec to position. Wait till I record. 1 sec. Okay, you can send whenever.
Yeah.
Got no procs.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
If you want, we can spam send, bro. If you think you can do more.
I don't really think I can do more. I think I just said good. Yeah, RNG on the other one.
I don't know if you'll be able to cut the globals.
Yeah, it's just so many globals. You can't really.
Your tech slammed in the last one.
Yeah.
So you had all the procs up. Okay, what do you want to do for the intro thing? Do you want to do the motorcycle shit?
I don't even think I have the bag anymore. So it's whatever. I don't think I can get the dingy coins.
Maybe trying to think. Fuck, what would be like a funny thing? There's gotta be like some type of idea where it's like a throwback to that.
Yeah. I could just put on 5 million toys and say this isn't my final form, with my character looking like an abomination.
Dude, why?
What?
What is that like?
What? You've never done that? Like just max out how many buffs you can get and they all like clip with each other?
Wait, what if you just like RP walk out from behind one of these pillars and you're like, you just like type, I'm back. Bro. You can use all the toys if you want. He is nuked, yeah. He just finished his burst. We're doing the intro now. Holy shit, bro. I mean, it's gonna be an Alt Z, so I'm not gonna see your buffs.
You don't need to. You can un-Alt Z and then like clip half of your screen off. Just like zoom in on the buffs, you know? Like, I think that's pretty funny. Just like look at, you know, you can just screenshot like just the buffs, you know?
I think just seeing your character like this might be good.
It's not enough.
What is going on here, man?
What?
What is wrong with your character? Oh, you have a flag on your back. Yeah, I can show you nuked after.
I think you gotta look at the buffs. That's like part of what's funny about it.
Okay, man, hold up. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Do you want to like walk into my POV, or am I moving to you, or what?
Yeah, I can walk to you.
Okay, I'll show you my screen share so you can like see what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I think like this is my view, and then like you'll just like walk in my screen, and then like once you're over here, I'll turn off Alt Z.
All right.
1 second. Okay. I mean, I'm recording whenever.
I can't walk because I clicked.
Okay.
I might be stuck.
Is that what that huge shadow is?
Yeah.
Bro.
Here, just go to me. You just go around the corner to me.
Okay. I'll just go here then. Okay, I can work with that. It's stupid, man. Wait, let me look. Let me just see if I can cook with this. Alright. So I'll walk out here. Starts here. I'll walk out. And then I'll probably like, at this part, I'll probably like pan up to the buffs.
Yeah.
Right here. And then it will probably just snap it back over to your character. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea what I can do with that. Okay.
Cool.
That's good.
Sorry to make you do extra work.
It's fine, bro. It's all about the memes. Alright, yo, thanks for helping, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Of course. GG's, man.
Alright, later, buddy.
Later.
Peace.
If you're trying to accuse some Palomore P, let me know. Oh, you ditched me. Wow. I was saying. I guess I won't offer to carry Palomore P. Alright, let's get the viewer twos going again, though. That was fun. And he's got the right idea of stuff to do for YouTube. I was just helping Palomore. He's trying to do like a series of the fastest one-shots from each spec. Apparently Bajira killed him in like 2 globals with like Death Wish or some shit. On Fury. Yeah, I was helping him get some clips in for it. Do some outlaw. Yeah. With sub, you could trim like that time in half if you just had globals to properly ramp. Like if you had like Finality Rupture ready, Finality Abyss ready. Shadow Technique procs already ready with maybe Shadowcraft to like double with this in a row. And like... What else would you probably change? Oh yeah, just make sure you start with procs every time. Just give them the opener. I haven't played Outlaw in a second. That opener felt weird because I didn't pre-AR and all that. Got an angel for him. That was Kingsbane, so. I'm okay with this clone. Blade Rush just for the energy regen, I guess. Not gonna be that long of an AR. I shouldn't cloak here, I'm just annoyed. So I'm playing OP cloak, so it's like I get no value from that. I just wanted to hit him a couple more globals with AR. This disarm also does nothing, because I'm still on stun the air for a couple more seconds. I just gotta be more patient when I'm bored. We have Adrenaline Rush really soon now. Grapple over, gouge that even though Adaptive Storm's gonna break it. That swap. Got a blind rogue. Okay, this guy for CC, dance this guy. Not getting any procs. Adrenaline Rush to keep my AR for a couple more seconds. Get some procs. Gouge off that. Could vanish here, but I'm gonna wait till AR. He disarms me anyway, that's good. Pick that. Rogue comes out. Evasion to kidney. Gonna cloak his Shiv. He has kidney back. There it comes. Does a DR kidney because his priest already stunned. Disarm his death mark and everything. Disarms me back for no reason. Line this MC. Third kidney the healer. I can blind off that. He's gonna clone it instead. I'm gonna pop Vanish here without AR, just because I think I have damage. Probably wasn't worth it, but pick that. My slice and dice going again. Camp between the eyes for some reason here. Keep shot that heal. Gonna actually die. Blind the rogue to live. Kick priests. Disarm that. Any of that? I still just die. 2 million damage up. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm tracking stun deer on myself. He keeps rolling out the ad blockers again. That's unfortunate. Sorry, man. Oh, I didn't have wound poison on. That probably would have helped since I was 2 million damage ahead. That makes more sense. Yeah, I shouldn't really ever be losing with the druid. I just didn't have wound poison on from doing the 1v1. The one-shot thing with Palamore. Well, actually, no, respeccing is what removed it. Wasn't even from doing the 1v1. Because I respect from sub. Yeah, I'm using Diminish to track stun deer on myself. Hopefully this breaks so I can meld. Of course I get bashed off of it. At least I can save it for the next AR, I guess. I just figured out a way to fix the bar lag problem I'm having with between the eyes. Just macro it. I need to dance. Just do a stance, no stance thing. That probably makes way more sense. Hopefully this breaks, please. I have to look for all this if he dumps Void Toy or anything like that. I'm just gonna look anyway though. I get panded, so I can't stop DMD. Doesn't even go for it anyway. Might step out of the clone here, JK stays combat for no reason. And then I get CC'd forever on my Vanish. Rest in peace, Subterfuge. Finally got some procs. Might just be dead here to air though. They are really soon. Might just be dead this global. Yeah. Sucks because we're actually pretty even on damage. Mouse can't remove it. I mean, I'll appreciate it, man. I'll take some kind of award, you know. I'll go back sub for a couple games, but I'm gonna try one more as outlaw. Then we'll go sub. I just want to see how it feels changing this, so I never get the bar lag. It's unfortunate. Did not mean to press roll the bones there. I'm not gonna pre-AR and all that since I wasted roll the bones. Pre-karmas, even though I'm outlaw, not sub, and he wasn't even opening with anything yet. So we're just gonna gouge him in a sec. JK, they cloned me on him. Okay, this is the weirdest team I've ever seen. This guy is definitely tilted. Gouge this guy. He trinkets gouge too. Insane. I'm getting druid for CC here. Okay, I'm just CC'd forever, because, yeah. Now I'm disarmed, I'm just gonna cloak this. Oh, I know why I keep wasting between the eyes. That makes more sense. When I'm trying to press Blade Flurry, I'm like, it's still having an issue. That makes more sense. Guy loves just karmaing on CD, I don't get it. He's gonna die for that. I was doing Walker. Yeah, you gotta work on those karmas, and you gotta go work. I don't know why you're karmaing like first global like that. Especially as outlaw, because I'm not really doing any burst as a spec. Ever use slice and dice? Yeah, you should always have it up. And did a good rogue race or orc? Orc or night elf only? Pre-adrenaline rush, pre-AR, pre-slice and dice, pre-roll the bones, zap this guy, pre-bomb him in stealth. Try to evasion the druid doing anything to me. Adrenaline rush pretty soon. The card of the wild clone in a sec. I'm just doing it for damage reduction instead of for the fast clone. He gets pet kicked on his clone. Guy wastes strength for no reason. Grapple over to kick that. I actually faked. Kinda getting energy starved randomly. Not bad for trying to kick that. No procs. I think we might just be dead here. Yeah, even with this method, I still get bar lag, and it puts between the eyes on CD. I guess I just have to have its own bind, but it just... The only binds I have left are shift, and it feels horrible to, like, spam a modifier for between the eyes. I hate that it, like, just bar lags all the time and puts it on CD. Yeah. Oh, I know you only between the eyes, trust me. I just changed my keybind for it, because I got tired of it sometimes going on CD at the very end of my dance. So I tried to find a better bind for it. But even macroing it into dance as like a stance modifier, this still bar lags. So... Might as well keep it the way I had it then, and just try not to between the eyes at the end of dance, I guess. Just annoying when it goes on CD sometimes. Need a water real quick. Macro between with Ghostly. You waste too much energy sometimes. Wait, if you don't want to actually Ghostly or not. I didn't get to pre-AR this opener, feels bad. But yeah, I know how to play Outlaw. I'm one of the few people that does. Just... don't have the right gear for it, and I changed my key bindings for sub, and it kind of fucked over the key bindings I had for Outlaw. I just gotta figure out the whole bar lag situation. But if I'm just like more patient and I don't spam, it'll be fine. I hate that clone. Hope the day's been go. It's been okay. It's a slow start. We only have like one sub today, and we had a decent shuffle today, but now we've been kind of waiting hours again. For some reason, my gouge didn't go off there, even though I was pressing it. What's up, Odrat? Then I got Contagion Gift in 20 too. That's a weird number, but holy shit, thank you so much. Putting this at 23, okay. Back in the 500s after we tanked. Appreciate it. Well, I guess that's where you got 22 from, just to hit right on 5. We were falling down a bit. Trying to do some roguelike, you know. Hella hype. I'm gonna have to get some roguelike in. Putting this back at 500, waking me up a little bit. Sub or Outlaw for 2s? Outlaw's only for with a healer. If you're gonna double DPS, probably play sub. Snap prio for asset? Pretty much the same gear you'd wear as sub, just full verse mastery. with 4 set. I mean, you don't have to go 4 set on Sasa. You could do 2 set. But you can gear for like all 3 specs on 1 set, and it's not going to make that much of a noticeable difference. Like on a tournament realm with all the gear provided, yeah, it'd be like, okay, I'm going to go heavier verse on Outlaw. Okay, I'm going to only go 2-piece on Asa. You know. We could. I'm down for either. I could pre-AR and all that in stealth, but playing it safe. I don't know why we cloned the Rogue, though. Sit the Vanish as long as I can. I'm on Sunday for 10, so I don't really need to do anything here. Oh, maybe I do, actually. Hey, OP Cloaks, I couldn't really disarm him there. I was gonna step disarm him next global. Sucks, we're pretty ahead all game. Shouldn't really ever lose that. Anyone knows the difference between GPUs? Well, I mean, they just announced at CES the supers, right? So maybe that'll make the current cards go down a couple hundred. But, I mean, at this point, why would you get a 4070 Ti if you can get a 4070 Super when it comes out? I don't know when it comes out, though. So, apparently, it's available starting January 17th. So I think that's like your best bang for your buck, kind of, that you can go for. Zero seconds, goddamn. I mean, they're all close enough. I would just go off my main. They're pretty all similar. Really, all I need left is to get the crafted belt and bracers. And crafted cape. But that's just kind of time gate. Can check their viewers' watch time. I don't think so. Finally, some good procs. I have no cloak for this karma, so I kind of wanted to swap the priest there, but wasn't in the cards, I guess. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Poor Windwalker. And we got a shuffle. Just more energy and combo points to have 2 daggers. Lock and sub viable in 2s. I've done Rogue Lock pretty high, yeah. You just use Coil as if it's Dragon's Breath and you get a lot of Fear Seps. Karma didn't get into his link. Pick that. Clears off my kick, love to see it. Gonna move it before it. Bro. My guy's gonna die without pressing IBF or anything. IBF. It's not like I have any peels for him anyway, he just has to press his buttons. Might just be my graphic settings. It looks the same to me though. I tried to rob them for a double leg sweep, but not what the game had in store for me. Nice, he fears the mid-foe. Now we can swap the healer. Got wall and everything, now we hit the DK. Actually, we can proc a Kiefer real quick on the hunter, just to see if I can scare anything else out of him. I'll just karma some of this damage too. Can cap for a fear or something. Odd range, I just have to get there. Picking up Rogue for the first time since Kata. Learning all of the micro CC and stuff. Good step kicks, good gouges and stuns. Unfortunate. Trying to rob them for a double sweep, but they just spread properly. Wish this guy would help me do grip setups, but could rob him out of this, but probably shouldn't cap the penance too. I was kind of waiting till we actually have stuff. Nice, he wastes. Oh, and cap this penance. I can't get in the link though, I'm too far. No, but try to get a double leg sweep there. Solo feared, hopefully it breaks the bleeds. I don't think it will though. Try to MC this even though it's half. Pick up the penance. They break it, of course. I have Serenity in 5. After this pain step's over, I'm just gonna go. Wrap the peel for my guy. Shaman has like nothing to top him. Maybe I just kill randomly though. He swaps. Keepers. Storm the where he plays stormed it. Karma just for pad. Big penance. My DK's probably dead soon. I have Rop and 8 for him. Try to root the warrior off of him. Nice thing. He always does his grips when I just don't have sweep. Shaman's doing a champion job keeping him alive this long. I think he dies this global. Yeah, I think the DK's just going 0-6. I mean, that game at least he pressed his defensives. He had zone when he died, I think, unless my shit's broken. But zone doesn't really stop any of their damage. It's just a warrior and a BM hunter. But at least that time he lived multiple minutes instead of just dying in the opener. His grips make no sense, and he never kicks anything, and he's not playing string. Like if he just like silenced off some of my incaps or something, or we had like a little micro CC chain, it'd be so good. My shaman's gonna die. This will be the only DK win right here. Oh, he actually links. Nice. Or he didn't link. He's fine without it. That's good. Don't know why you just scattered the lasso for no reason there. Can cap the penance. Maybe I'll half trap it. From the word breaker. Keeper, use my procs. This hunter wasn't as lost as the Death Knight. It's actually possible to lose. Finally gets his second trap of the game like 3 minutes in. Karma the Bladestorm for extra pad. I think we're all dead here anyway though. Yeah. Could have Fort Brood. That sucks, because now even if I win this last round, it's only 3 wins. At least the queue wasn't that long. Got Kiefer coming back for this guy here. Defensive fist. I'm okay with that Stormbolt. Try to incap that, but I'm actually a little scared here. I might die without the link because of that port. Port back to him now. I'm here for link. Nice. Incap for the dub. Imagine I died there, that would have been so annoying. What's up, Energize? Yeah, I'm just playing some for fun. I want to play some like Destro and Ellie eventually too. For like variety's sake. Push all of them pretty high and shuffle eventually. My Arcane Mage was not very playable, but I think Ellie is a lot easier. Build up? Nah, I just copied like the armory of a few people. I gear it pretty similarly to sub with Verse Mastery and 4-piece. And then I switch between Diffuse and Eulance. I don't know, Death Knight seems really boring. Seems good, but boring. Yeah, I mean, most of your casts are instant. Destro seems pretty fun. Sign up. Game slow today, yeah. At least Contagion saved the stream. We gotta play some Rogue if he's still here. Now we got everything, so... I mean, he put his name in the note, so... That's kind of prior. This guy's really close to 2-1, but maybe he has it in another bracket. If not, I'll help the Pally later, because he's closest. But this guy did put his Twitch name in the note, so... Are they 12? Do you have 2-1 already, or do you still just need 20 points? So I can get you in next, I guess. I mean, this guy's not accepting even though I invited him, so I don't know. You already have 2-1? Okay. Oh, you declined the invite. Bro, okay. See how it is. Well, if you already have 2-1... Maybe I'll do the mage. The Paladin? I mean... Could have put your Twitch note in there. Also, there was multiple Paladins. And I just did like 2 healers in a row. Yeah, I'll try to get you in. Ret Rogue? Oh. Unlucky. Poison's true. One poison would help. It always, I hate that it removes when I switch specs. Got trinket. Rest in peace, block. I got the kill anyway. Now we wait for dampening. Stretch my wrists a little bit. We're not playing ships. I am, okay. Why'd the salmon run look funny? I'm just stopping the, you know. Well, the games, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll try to get you in sometime, man. Just waiting on some dampening real quick. He gives up. Alright, we got the guy at 1600. Do a couple more though. We got Energize, gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. Just had a mini subpocalypse. Because Contagion with the 22 got us back to 500, and now we're back at 491 again. Dropped like 50. At least we're still close back to 500. Better than being at like 470. But it makes today actually productive. Thank you so much. Both of you. And just everyone in general. Ad revenue and all that. Hopefully we can cheap that. He got silenced, so I'll just blind. He sacks, I can't blind. Kind of scary, because if I stay in, I take a lot of damage even with evasion. But we can't really go for CC for a while. Book my Hunter's Mark, just get a meld re-stealth. Pally is out of combat. Ignite breaks that, feels bad, man. I guess I have to duel. He pops it. Trying to find some kind of way to force something while we wait on DRs. I didn't realize that Ignite was going to break this app. Should have just waited and did a normal stun sheep instead of trying to be fancy. Hopefully we can cheap this. He's going for it, nice. Got a trinket, nice. Vanish out. This guy actually does keep Hunter's Mark on me though. Go eat for a sec. Comes out of blocking too, so I need to start heading back. Cross. Bubble. Hunter still has his trinket. And turtle. We have no blocks, so we probably die this global. Still working on the guide, sadly. I just had a lot of IRL stuff, and I just haven't had many hours to work at it. I'm usually just completely fried after stream. It's weak whereas. It's the one that says CDs and CCs. It's all in there. Wish I didn't disarm aggro on the parry. Guy doesn't trinket, that's crazy. He has it. The guy has trinket swap, he just refuses. What's up, Pierre? How you doing, man? The weak res on the top left are very college vibes. There's a little bit of inspiration there, yeah. Just different spot. Because normally where I already had my rotational buff weak res. Even though I think he does tell me when for that. I have to permit you to link. Hopefully I didn't spell your name wrong or it'll still time you out. But if not, it's whatever. I can untime you out. Try to meld that, couldn't. So it was like point blank. Tried to meld the infernal stun, but it was on my mage. Go grab my soul. Priest just rage DC'd or gave up or something, I don't know. You can go ahead and link it, but hello as well, man. It's crazy, all the different time zones and everything. At night, yeah. It's like 4 p.m. over here. Like 14. What's up, Nottingham? No, you live in the future. I'm a day behind. But NA does get the stuff on Tuesday instead of Wednesday for whatever reason, so. Because, yeah, it's not like someone's backwards 16 hours or whatever. It's just you're ahead like 10 hours. More than that, actually. Yeah, you're ahead like 10 hours. Thanks for streaming. No problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, X Wishpoint WA should have the paste bin with all everything. Guy named his Raptor T Swifty. Hunter's marked me in stealth. Nice. Try to get turtle this global. Nice. Meld before your hunter's marks, mate. Blind because he's silenced and couldn't get the sheep. Get my sap. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Eat some food. Looks this guy's gonna sit in stealth forever. I'm gonna get the eye and I'm gonna gouge palm the hunter. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I'd get the sap on Druid. Then I get disarmed too on my dance. I get stunned again. Evasion really soon, but I just wasted my blades basically. That sucks. Getting the eye was kind of throw. I just thought I'd be able to sap the druid and or do like a gouge bomb. I mean, deserves a strong word. I gotta just be more energetic and more entertaining, but the game also has to be, like, less dead. Like, I need to be getting, like, 1v3 world PvP shit all the time in between, like, non-stop instant queue solo queue. So that I can actually play, like, 8 to 10 hours a day without getting bored. The viewer 2's model is very hard to sustain without, like, white claws or something. I don't know how Pika does it. It's insane. It's very, very draining. And then just the current state of shuffle is also really draining. Even if you get a Q pop, the match quality is just terrible. If it was like melee range healer only, like 4 rounds, or just, you know, best of 1 melee range healer, even if melee queues got longer, there'd be so much CC and like less random DR shit for no reason and no PvE for melee fiesta and like would be way more fun. But yeah, most people just don't have time to commit to 6 rounds. A whole lobby is a pretty long time commitment. But I think solo queue is like the future of the game, sadly. It's like a Pandora's box you can't close. But shuffle is not the right way to do it. Like, private servers figured out how to do it decades ago. 100 times better than it's being done right now. A double DPS bracket would be nice too while you wait on a healer for 3s. You just queue some double DPS 2s while you wait on a healer for 3s. Just, you know, be able to play the game. And it's the same reason like they don't put the crystal that lets you skip the starting room. If both teams like click the red crystal and signal that they're ready, the gates just open early. So you don't waste a whole minute on every single game. Could have gotten disarm. I mean, you don't have to give 2s rewards. It could literally just be, you know, ranked skirmish without a glide mount. You know, just get like your 1800 elite set or something. And I feel like other people would make comps that aren't sub rogue eventually if they actually had a reason to not just, you know, win as healer DPS. Like I used to see like a, you know, a demo Shadow Priest that would beat me as double DPS all the time. It was like viable. I'm sure you would see like some Ellie's playing some other comps too and stuff like that. Try to cloak trap. You're gonna die though, yeah. My bad for not going disarm. Our block was a little weird and he got purged on ult there. Probably like 1 or 2 more of this though, and we'll get someone new in. I need some healer DPS. Already a little cooked within 3 hours of 2s and shuffle. Why is this guy playing Adept? That's so cooked. What do you mean, huh? It doesn't cancel his altar back fast enough. Yeah, the inflation feels like it just kind of stopped and people are all sitting writing again. It's kind of weird. It was like a gigantic, it was like 20 at first, nothing, no one could feel it. Then it was like 100, then it was like 200. And then it just hasn't changed in 2 or 3 weeks. And we're back in the same problem. Where now everyone's like, oh, 2.7 is so low, instead of saying 2.5 is so low. But, it doesn't feel like much changed. I think this season's probably going to go on until like April. And we have the new patch of just PvE stuff coming out on the 16th. So next week. That's where we get like old world dragon riding and a couple transmog things, but they don't really change any like class design or anything. It's probably just a oversight. I don't think they're going to buff it back to 20. Sometimes the PTR is just more behind than the actual retail game. It's probably just an older PTR build. Or is it actually for 10.15? Let me see. No, there is a 10.25 PTR. It's probably just a bug. I wouldn't count on them undoing that. Well, I mean, the Season 3 AWC... I mean, maybe it would go through into Season 4? I don't know. Because I don't think they're going to do a Season 4 of AWC. But that's going on through March on, like, the schedule for AWC. With all the cups and all that. And I know on the roadmap it shows War Within coming out this summer. So that's probably, like, September, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know. I'm just guessing based on how like things normally happen. Nothing at 2K, yep. People do that on EU too, man. I was doing shuffles at 2400 on EU, which was like number 2 sub-rogue somehow instead of like 2.7. And Paladins didn't bubble 8 out of 10 times in 3 lobbies. And it wasn't even like they were just win trading me. They weren't bubbling against me either. I don't know. No one presses buttons on any region. Unless it's like a tournament game.
Weird.
People are just so greedy. I don't know why. Season ends on end of February? Oh, I didn't see that on the roadmap. That's good to know. Let me see. Yeah, Season 4 is listed for the spring. I wonder if we'll get alpha content. That'd be good for streaming. Spring equals March. Yeah. I think it's going to be like a late March scenario, though, and stay in line with the AWC schedule. Which late March is basically April, but... I gotta win this game quick. Because my shuffle. Wait, because he's an orc. Another game of people not pressing their buttons. Because yeah, if I go to the AWC page... We have Cup 1, Cup 2, Cup 3. But these both say Europe. Or no, this is Cup 1, Cup 2. I thought someone showed where Win Cup 3 was going to be, but I think there's actually only 2 cups this time around. Right? I'm confused. I have to double check. Yeah, if I go to Cup 2, I think there's only 2 cups. I guess it plays in February. Like the week after the first cup. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is an early March angle. Couldn't let him cloak my thing, but I might be dead. Got my Fort Brew off. Pretty shitty Serenity. I didn't get like most of my globals off with that. Fight his dance. Or back towards the scatter. Board over here. Try to rob this guy for double leg sweep. Might be dead this global though. At least I kited the whole trap. I should not have kited into my healer. I'm probably dead this global. Have Serenity. Never mind, I just global that guy. I didn't even get my Strike of the Windlord off. I want to get my dots above the target. I think it's in... There's just settings for it somewhere. I intentionally turn it off. I think it's just here, nameplate auras, and all. Nice kick. And cap off that. Might be dead here because of my karma. I should have just chased the guy down, or kicked the shaman. I have a rot for myself, but I don't think that's enough. I kicked the healer and I was gonna kill this global with Serenity too. That sucks. Rest in peace to 6-0. What MMR is this? Like 2200, which basically is 800. I've been stuck in elo hell on this character. Even when I play well, it just is fucking atrocious. No one ever presses their buttons like every single game. It's always a 6-0 or an 0-6. Just some random person just not doing anything. It's kind of brutal not having like last season MMR to like propel off of. I mean, that's my case on EU too. When 2-4 was like the number 2 sub-rogue. No one was doing anything at 2-4. The games are just really, really RNG. Still dead. That sucks. Nah, I don't for the save variable folder. I don't know, you just fucked them all up. I mean, that should be almost every lobby. I shouldn't be taking the damage that I'm taking, though. I could have maybe pre-romped the kidney there, but my healer just needed to trade sooner. I need to pre-Zwen more also. That's on my Serenities. It's kind of bad that I don't. I'm actually dead this global because I'm out of range of karma. Thank God he swapped. Dying through every other defensive. I should have ported, I guess. That one's on me. I mean, we still had double paints up, swap, everything, but... And I did karma and wall and dampen. But I could have stopped all that by just porting. But I thought we had, like, pressure. So we're kind of just going all three of them. Oh, my Omni CD is like busted then. I know I saw 2 paint subs after the round ended. Oh yeah, he did swap, I think. No, that was the previous round. Guess I just triggered this arm. If he cloaks, I'll in-cap him late. Karma, I guess. Might just be dead here. Nice, the guy actually linked early this time. try to incap penance in a sec. I'm in a root. Turtle and swap overlap. Sorry, I'm this dance. JK, didn't get it off fast enough. Couldn't get the fist on the rogue there. I'm actually gonna die next global. Try to pre-rop the stun. Report back to my healer, staying in the earthern. I have Serenity in 5 seconds to kill him. I'm dead because I walked out of there. Yeah, I have Karma though. Guess I'm tunneling into evasion because I don't really want to leave the rogue. I don't want him to kite me. Nice, they just kill the off targets. That was not good for me though. There's just the one game where they were slow to link, and then there was the other game where people didn't press defensives twice. And then there was the game where I just didn't want to port, and I died through all of my defensives. I mean, I should just run in and like one-shot someone like all 6 rounds of that lobby though at that rating. Should just be like Rob, double leg sweep. Get this guy's trinket evade, swap this guy, get trinket PS or something. Trinket turtle. Hey, did you ever link your transmog by the way, Val? I'll refund your points, but I don't think I got to see it yet. I tried to give you permission to link it, and then I just never saw you link it. Nice to get to YOLO sheep. Druid trinket tranks, okay. Guess I'll just kite. So I got the warrior's trinket as well. I just gotta live a little longer. Might have to blind shattering throw just so he gets the heal off, but it sucks because that's like a big part of our win con. He comes out early anyway. Should to help him kite. Still hitting the druid somehow instead of ringing this. Feels bad, man. Could have just dueled, I guess. There's the arm bark. Can't really duel him low now. My mage just dies as soon as he gets to him. Best I can do is YOLO duel to peel, I guess, but yeah, he dies to just moonfire spam. We gotta go for CC on the druid. I mean, we could have maybe tried to go him, but we have to just be on the same page. It's just he's really tanky in tree form. And we didn't like get his skin or anything, so the warrior's better at that point. Also could be like pre-CCing the warrior more with like DB and sheep and stuff. But even with like without that, with like just the normal fundamentals, just ringing off the double stun would have been nice. Yeah, I'll make this last game now and then I'll mix it up. His invis is ending. He didn't walk up for the DB. Pre-intervenes there. Pre-blade storms there. Okay, I can snap now. Stun palette. Kill the banner. They bubbled too. They couldn't waste more CDs if they tried. They wrapped me for no reason. Double trinket parry bubble. Play that 5 times fast. Could be able to sap this because I did it off of a kick. They can't speedrun going through 20 defensives that fast. Faster than that. Alright, we'll get the next person in there. The ditch? Nah. I was saying LG a couple of games ago. Which gear does your side character have? It's not even max level. It's too boring. I hate PvE and I hate leveling. It's not for me. Right, pre-mates? Nah, I don't really care about BGs. Let alone, like, social networking, trying to find 10 people. Fuck that. Too much politics for something that's literally unranked and meaningless. I don't know. Even like watching Netflix playing it off stream, I was mind-numbingly bored trying to level 1 hour at a time with rested XP. It is worse than pulling teeth to play any version of like the 9 different vanillas that have come out. I already played vanilla back in the day. I don't really need to play it again. Wasted his straying on me because he's panicking. Kick Shaman in a sec. Vanish, have another kick. Go kidney. Go gouge to a fear. Why try an alt in the vanilla game when you also can just play the game that has flavor and play an alt in the game with flavor? That's why I'm trying to play like Windwalker and stuff for fun, you know? Is that TN nameplates? No, it's still better Blizz plates and frames. And it has a totem. I mean, you only get 3 glyphs, and most of them are passives, so you're gaining like 1 to 2 new abilities, not even. And gear is still the only thing that matters, and 40% of your rotation is usually passive still. So it's not like there's any like being better than someone else outside of just, you know, getting funneled for your parse. Yeah, I'll ever play it if they add arena and they take out resists. And then they triple the amount of keybinds. But other than that, I don't really want to, like, you know, play the delusional time investment equals skill. Of like, oh, I spent 600 hours leveling, killing a boar and bandaging and eating food every other mob. Or being a mage just AoE pulling murlocs for 70 hours. It's literally like a CIA black site at that point to play that game. You might as well just do a 1 to 99 woodcutting in RuneScape. I started in vanilla, yeah. Like a year and a half kind of late. I was like level 50 when TBC came out. Back then, it was something new. It didn't need to be re-released 9 different times. And gaming in general was very different back then. And the only thing that kept me playing WoW after Cataclysm was Arena. And I would gladly just take Arena out of the MMO. If there was free-to-play arena servers where you couldn't leave the city, sure. I just don't think vanilla has aged that well, and most people that like it are just delusional because they're not really good at the real game. So it's just like, you know, oh, I killed the same raid boss that the world first mythic people killed, you know? It's for like the LFR style player to like feel like they're on the same level, you know? Where it's like, you know, why compare yourself to a Waz when you can compare yourself to a Peo, you know? I don't think there's anyone that actually likes retail that's not just fake because it's better for their wallet. Because it's really easy to watch retail or to watch vanilla. Because there's no comprehension needed because they're not watching anything. So you just be loud and you scream random things and you freak out about 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt, you know, when it doesn't even matter at all. Like the content was like balanced around having 500 ping with like 10 FPS. We don't need to do a DR fair. We can just wait. Good that he didn't like force the fear there off the couch. Vanish because they're landing CC. Roll the Druid's Trinket. I can understand a PvE player enjoying it just for like the variety's sake of something new, but anyone that actually likes PvP, there's no way they don't, you know, that they actually like SOD, like for more than like 5 hours. They might like hanging out with some of their friends that are like also brainwashed into SOD and just being like, well, that's the only way that I can interact with this person. Like I can understand it in that way of just like getting dragged along. But yeah. At the end of the day, most people are going to do what's best for their pocketbooks, and they're just going to be fake. And eventually they'll get good enough at gaslighting themselves that they'll truly think it's like a video game. Like Mitch never liked any PvE. He always had Ethan level his characters, you know? There's no way. Like at least from Snuts' point of view, he won more than BlizzCon from the OTK dual tourney. Like it's easy when, you know, you're getting a lot of money to play it to be happier. But for the most part, I can't think of anyone that isn't a PvE player that's not fake about vanilla. Like I can understand the Wrath Andes. Like if Channel was going full in on Wrath, or like Avizur on, you know, and Mira and all of them going crazy on Wrath. Like I can understand that. You put in hundreds of hours of shitty PvE to still have a game. But there's no actual end game in SOD. Without Arena, there's no point. I don't think I would have blown up. Like, I don't think it really affected Snuts' viewers at all. And, like, most people, like... I'm not like a Grayson React Andy. So it's just not in my skill set to make, you know, water out of wine. It would just be watching paint dry PS Hero mode if I played it. And I'd probably be only streaming like 3 hours a day before I literally like just want to end it. Because I just don't have that in me to just be fake. Don't really need to do DR Fears, but I guess it's not bad because you got the Earth LA too. So it's not like there's ever any way of landing a sap ever for like the first minute of this game. Earth LA is expiring in a couple secs. Not playing Disarm for the Warbreaker. Try to get away from this Blade Storm. Gonna gouge for fear. Maybe half sap. But I think, honestly, the one thing that's good about being a vanilla Andy is that if you can make vanilla watchable, you can make anything watchable. And that is your golden ticket to get out of WoW and go to a non-dead game. Like, Grayson really trained his variety skill points. And I don't really have that. I kind of rely on the gameplay. I don't really like the MMO side of the game. I don't want to have to organize things. I don't want to have to, like, you know... I don't really want to min-max the social aspect of the game. I just want to fucking play PvP. Like, I just despise raiding. I already used to parse really high rating in, like, Wrath and Kata, and I never really want to do it again. Try to evasion leg sweep. Couldn't get it. Oh, he just now did it into my evasion anyway. Blind because the fear's kind of late. Bomb to maybe get a half sap. No kidney though. Pick that. Picked him again. Doesn't port out of my LOS. I mean, Zaryu has still played some arena off of stream. So clearly, you know, he's not a complete traitor. But it does really suck for the people that kind of just got left behind, that, you know, that Blizzard just doesn't make retail the better experience. Like, it's kind of just bad how little effort they put into it. Like, it feels like, you know, SOD and everything gets way more patch notes, way more developer attention and all that. Hell, it's the fucking, you know, name of the Twitch directory instead of splitting them up. It's not even about PvP. Like, they've just abandoned retail in general. It is weird that they announced like 3 expansions at once though, you know, and trying to like just speedrun the story, I guess. Like, it seems like they're just trying to end retail in the next like couple of years. If, you know, doing 2 tiers and expansion and, you know, is them just trying to get an expansion out every year, Microsoft mode. And then they're probably going to go for a WoW 2 or something, but... I don't know, I think they're just trying to end WoW, because they're just over it. What would WoW 2 even be? Just a reboot with a whole new engine, probably. And they probably would just screw over Arena and make it really vanilla-y, because they know vanilla works. Like, retail where it's at, I think it's fixable. I think it's better than Shadowlands, it's better than BFA, and it's better than Legion, probably. Is it dog shit compared to pre-Legion? Yeah, like Cat Mop and Water, way better. But gearing is nice. It's just participation is dead because the reward system sucks and LFG sucks and they didn't implement solo queue correctly. I'm just dying through every button. I don't know why we're fearing this guy though. Did we sap them out? I couldn't. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Stays combat for no reason. Love to see it. I should have just stayed on the monk and dueled him. Or to meld bash. Melded his bash. Could have maybe sapped that with my last second of dance. have blades and duel. I can kill the Windwalker really soon. I needed to stay in that, but I got dropped out. At least he clones me. It's a free ice block. Got a 1-point rupture just to get finality up. Gonna get a finality rupture on this guy. Then I'm just gonna go for the blades bang. If he doesn't kite me forever for pre-bladesing like that. Been mean for him, it's fine. I'll play Kata, yeah. We got Energized Gift and the second one over to Gal. Thank you so much, man. That's just because of like phasing and layering. That's any server. As like multiple people are like flying around still. I don't know about that one. Shadowlands had some of the worst zones. Korthia. The Maw. Can't even remember Zereth Mortis that well. Bastion was just, you know, needing sunglasses. Hurts your eyes. Revendreth is like the only cool zone, literally. I guess Ardenwild is pretty as well. Ardenwild is cool. We get Colin with the Prime as well.
Nahj.
Yo. Just gonna wait out this Curse of Weakness. Maybe I just cloak and go the Druid. Got Trinket Trank. Bomb this guy and then try to get a Blind Sap. Meld that, doesn't go off. Pick that, take the shuffle key on my Windwalker. Maybe meld the Saptus. I don't think it's even worth, but maybe switch the Sap to the lock. Oh. I let the Druid get a re. I'm gonna try to evasion the Druid stunning me. Evasion to stun. I'm gonna do a shit go here even though I can't crit. So I'm not gonna on-use or anything, just symbols and T. Since I can't crit anyway. Save the on-use for when I actually want to Blades next go. Take the Shadow Fury. Take the Shuffle Key on my Windwalker again. I can crit again. I think I just try to kill the Druid in 5. Right before his Trinket comes back up. Godskin. Getting Micro Pissed. Druid actually faked something one time. Free Iron Barks himself, even though I already swapped a lock. Guess I'll just cloak here. Wait out the Sun Ward. Lock got his first fake in like 5 minutes or 3 minutes. Stun Druid before he stuns me, so I don't have a Vase. Druid's gonna drink, can't really stop it. Meld this UA. Then I can like kick the next one again. And I can... I say I could try to swap the Druid, but I don't have enough damage. He's in tree. If I wait out the tree, maybe. If this just for finality's sake. Dueling, but I'm gonna get Shadow Fury. We're both just dead. Gouge this guy's trinket. We die anyway. Too bad that guy never faked a single kick the entire game. They just PvE better. More just that I can't crit for half the game. Every, 45 seconds to 1 minute, and he makes it to where I can't crit for 20 seconds straight because we don't have a decurse. Amplify Curse is so broken. Doing viewer cares? Yeah, I'm just doing viewer twos. Yeah, we got IBF, got Healing Tide, I guess. We waste Thunderstorm so we actually can fear off Kidney. Instead of like waiting to Thunderstorm the Priest. He doesn't have Earth Ellie out, so I might be able to sap that even. Stun his Trinket, maybe duel off that. Probably get Link here. Tried to sap that, but That was a good blind. Might actually die here randomly. Oh, I did not mean to fucking kidney there. But precogged it. Take the hex instead of stepping away to live. I think you could have lined or death the hex. I just did it to be scared. But. Blades here. This should be lethal, even though he has IBF. Never mind. Pick that. For kidney. Not doing as bad as I thought on mana. I'm probably dead on this lasso though. Good grip. DK trinkets aggro. I'm still just dead. Oh, I kicked there. Actually, could have maybe sapped that. Gonna have Ashe. There's where mana's gonna start getting tight soon. Don't really have enough energy to kill the healing tide there. Kick that though. Don't really know how we recover here. Can gouge the DK in one. I think I just kill here. Finally. Good job. Can you shuffle as one spec and do twos? Yeah, you can. And then you will join in. As the spec you queued as before you switch specs. But it'll have your bars and everything all messed up. And you'll still be wearing like your Asa gear or whatever. Like if you queue shuffle as sub, then you go do twos as Asa or whatever, right? It'll join you in still wearing your Asa gear. And you'll have to reload UI to like see your talents. If you want to change them around. Like it'll say the name of your old loadout. How long is the season? Probably gonna be February or April, somewhere in there. It's pretty long range, but Storm not worth. I don't think it does that much into DK. Bomb, OP cloak, and like bargain and stuff are just way more value. Means Ricks, I don't feel bad. I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta go work, you know, and trade for blades. Honestly, I don't feel like there's anything in 10.25. It's just the dragon writing in the old world, right? More dragon racing thing. A couple more character customization things for Troll and Draenei, apparently. Yeah, there's not much. The art style stayed the same. I think, yeah, that plays a big factor. Most people like the old pre-Legion animations a lot more. There used to be a setting where you could pick which one you wanted, and then they just were like, nah. That's also like the racial balancing. They've still never solved like Orc and Night Elf being so OP. There's not as much immersion if people aren't playing different things. Like really the only like spec that plays multiple different races, like matchup specifically, is Priest. Or it's just like, oh, I want Undead for Priest versus Priest, or oh, I want Gnome for Rupim, or you know. Everyone else is just like, oh, I want to beat Orc because fuck Subrug, or oh, I want to, you know, try to meld shit. I'll just give them the opener, even though it's bad. Tried to meld this cheap shot, but I didn't get it. Nice double fair. Can't make a weak aura Verdant Insignia proc? Kid with the 1 year? Okay. Yo yo. I love how Nahj L is like nodule with the text to speech. That was a good death. Yeah, if it's anything like the one I have for badge right here, you're gonna want to put in the spell ID rather than the name. So you just Google Verdant Gladiator's Insignia, and then you have the item here. Then you're gonna click on this to get the spell ID. So that's the code you need, 345229. You would just go into here, you duplicate any of these, and you would just set the name to that number. Boom. If you like it, you can. I don't think it's good though. I'd rather have more move speed. 20% move speed in dance is a huge deal. And you get extra damage reduction for not like dying on your go. Sappable weak aura, the combat indicators are built into Better Blizz frames and plates. And there's even a Nahj profile button if you want my settings. check. Oops. Oh, we got a shuffle pop anyway. Please don't insta-Q. It's B5. It's one of the mouse buttons. So it's like these two. Stance 2, it basically means it will only use T if I'm in dance or subterfuge. So if I ever like T in stealth or running around out of stealth, it just won't symbols. Monk burst on dummy, sure. Target dummies are really inaccurate though, it always looks way higher than it is. And I don't know if I'm doing it 100% right even, so. But generally, it's like freeze when. Get like the Kiefers going. Also, I probably should have pre-phalanx stomped before they go. And then you just don't spam any of the same abilities twice in a row. Why I want to separate them? Because sometimes you're just teeing for energy, or like you already have symbols up or something. Well, in my case, it wouldn't matter. But... the main thing of why I have symbols also on its own is you don't want to be in the habit of macroing everything. Just because there are times where you're doing a go and symbols is still on CD, but you're just going on DR. And symbols comes up like 5 seconds into the go. And then if you would macro them together and you go to press the symbols, you would accidentally T twice. Like you'd refresh it too early. And you can run out of T's that way. So I have like symbols on its own, dance on its own, blades on its own. And then I have like an on-use trinket Swifty on T. And then I have Swifty T on D with everything in it. And then I have a normal T on Shift C. If it's just like a soft go, like, oh, they got pain subbed. I don't want to use my on-use trinket here. I'm going to save on-use for like the and blades for like the next go because we like already got a bunch of defensives. You know, if I just don't think I have actual pressure, I won't full send. Like if I think it's just kind of like a bad go. Sorry about that. I had to do like a stupid survey thing for my doctor's office. Because it was like the 4th time they've automated called me about it. And I'm like, you know what? I just gotta get this done. So they stop. I mean, the Windwalker queues aren't that long anyway. Eventually someone will use their buttons. One time. Can you explain how COSing camera works? You mean Cloak of Shadowing? I'm guessing you're saying Cloak of Shadowing Karma. It shouldn't be. I've never had it remove it without Veil. You can cloak the dot off. You can nuke into Karma and then cloak the dot. Maybe it got like bopped or something at the same time. Or your teammate broke the shield and then your healer dispelled it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've never had a normal cloak remove it. Just the dot. Yeah, you probably just out-damaged the Karma. And the cloak prevented the dot from stacking up. And you did a couple 100k into it. Unless you were playing Veil, but I don't know. To admit rogues are still OP even after all the nerfs. I mean, if I'm doing viewer 2s, yeah. But I can have plenty of tournament games that aren't just rogue. I can get annoyed by LSD or something like that. Or a Death Knight team like playing well. It's not the entire ladder like our Druid is. It's not like every rogue has like Waz or Calvish level results either. Very few people can play it. But yeah, I do think Dazed and Tuna's team, Calvish's team, and Cedar's team are gonna do really, really well in AWC, and maybe me, depending if I can get like a boomy healer too. Peak on a scalp skull? I think he's up there, obviously. He's really good. It's just, it's usually RNG on if his team does well. Like, they either are the meta or they aren't the meta. They don't tend to FOD him that hard. Like, occasionally Jellybeans will have like 1 or 2 ults, like a mage or something, that they don't really play, you know, mage v mage on. And then occasionally, you know, Wiz will have a bunch of other classes too, but Pika might have like a warrior or something, but they don't really multi-class that much or reroll and play the meta. I don't think Thug Cleave is that good, and I don't think Rogue Shadow Priest is that good. I don't know if Juice Box is at the rate of all the other Druid rerolls either. You know? I don't see the Whistler on Boomy and Destro every single game playing, you know, Rogue Walk. Or double, you know, Rogue Boomkin R Druid, you know, I don't see them playing that shit. The strat is always just copy whatever comp C2 is playing. That's what's most fought. I've heard Rogue Ellie is good on EU. I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing it on an A. Oh, that guy actually faked there. That's crazy. Did we get a half sap? Revival didn't give him combat. Monk has some pretty good fakes. We're starting to get up there. Recuperator, restore life. It does, it's just a pretty small amount. I think Rogue Ellie is more of an outlaw thing. I don't think it's a sub thing. You just play like outlaw Ellie or Druid. There's a lot of outlaw or Druid comps that are really good. Ever thought about eating chicken sandwiches and bulking? Not really. I don't care about bulking. I'm starting to go into the gym a little bit, but I don't really care about my arms are like getting big. I wouldn't mind getting like abs or something though, and being less skinny fat. Not quite like Zaryu handstand level, but like, you know. I get outside enough. I've been eating a lot better the last couple of years. I already gained like a lot of weight compared to what I used to be. But I don't need to be like slow and bulky or something, you know, like that seems dumb. Gotta keep the hands fast to play RMP. If I was just some roid ragey, you know, I'd have to play warrior. Tips to send rating, VOD review. It's the only thing that counts. That's the only way you can actually learn. You gotta watch your replays. Somehow my disarm didn't get it from behind, so I gave him a free duel. Might even die here because I'm a Night Elf. Somehow we don't fear out of that. Maybe sap this. Stays combat for no reason. Very deserved. Much wow. Terrible precog from my puff. I'm off stun DR in 3. Just dead. I wasted my own use trinket somehow too. Never done that before. I was trying to press Shift T for Crimson Vial and I accidentally like tried to press my pre-blades. Tried to meld fear, he didn't have it. He triggers to fear us now though that he does. Disarm just to stop the go, I guess. I don't have trinket for a minute and he's gonna get to me here. Try to get a re. To let this dot fall. He's just gonna paint up himself and I get a clean re. He might die through PS actually. Gouge for fear, he angels. Gonna get step kidneyed here. It's gonna be a lot of damn. I can just die because I'm not an orc. Get the cloak off and one more global? Nah. Alright, the MMR is getting a little too high. At least he lost 0, but I'm gonna try to lower the MMR a little bit. Maybe I'll log on my orc too. But I'm probably only gonna play like another hour. Maybe less. More 2s with the Czar? Probably not. I don't think he's ever gonna come back to the real game. Even if like War Within comes out, I doubt it. GK Arsham? Possibly, yeah. I gotta get the MMR down somehow, so. We could try to get you your 2-1. Yeah, they're mouse buttons. I told the shaman guy I'd get him in, so go ahead. Go classic. It would actually lower my income. I've already dug in my position and I would alienate the few people left. I've already pissed off all the classic Andes by telling them that, you know, they're watching paint dry. I would just be the living embodiment of fake and not really be able to sell it. And then on top of that, like, you know, I do stream full time, yeah. And then I would just piss off the few, you know, couple people that still play retail. And I would also just be miserable. It's not worth it. I would rather go work at Taco Bell than play vanilla WoW. Gotta trade because it's meta here. I'm just gonna blind DH, play it safe. I don't know about hexing the DH, but at least we got a PS. I don't know why we're hexing the kill target. We're always going to be going to DPS. Trinket, blur, and fly in the air. That's a huge overlap. Does suck that I had to duel to get it though. Should have saved duel till he had no trinket. And I had blades. Sarm, see if he wastes backflip. He does. Might sap priest out of nothing because he's just running around. Didn't he? Hopefully we hex it. Nice. I don't think he actually likes classic. He's just good at being fake. Like majority of vanilla people. Unless you're literally a full-on PvE player, they probably don't like it. Anyone that actually plays arena, there's no way they can like go that. That's like saying, do you want to play Doom Eternal or do you want to play RuneScape? If you have an ADHD go brain, you're not going to want to just literally chop trees for 700 hours. You either have a go brain or you don't. And if you have to like gaslight yourself because of the success of playing something that's less involved than a mobile game, anyone that actually has been rank 1 in arena that plays vanilla, that actually like has some competitive spirit, there's no way you can convince me that they actually like vanilla without being fake or just let them lying about it because it's their bottom line. There's nothing really to do in that game. It's like the people that like act like they were good at PvP and actual vanilla back in the day. They're like, yeah, I was like, you know, high warlord. I AFK'd Altric Valley for 2 months straight. Like, time invested does not equal skill to anyone that plays in any like actual rated system with MMR. No one cares if your Warsong pre-made 116 BGs in a row. You either have like a competitive spirit or you don't. And for someone to just give that up and go just be a full-time PvEer against when they've always hated PvE every expansion, there's no way they like it. You pretty much have to be like a low-rated PvE main to enjoy vanilla. In which case you just don't know any better, but you know, different strokes for different people. Or you just don't have the natural skill, and that's why you have to PvE. I mean, I think I would be in the same boat as Flop. If I played full-time vanilla, I would not have any viewers. Got the healer's trinket. I don't really like this blind unless he hexes it. Looks like he's going for it. Hell yeah. The DR lasso there is a little weird because I could just half sap. Or this cap. I just always want it to be my own stunts. Even for someone that didn't play actual vanilla like I did, there's not much to enjoy. Unless you just only want to play for the social aspect. If you wanted to just be a club penguin with a bigger world. But the only difficulty is, you know, the time invested. And just not mentally going insane doing nothing. When everything takes 50 times longer for no reason. Like, vanilla does not bring in that many zoomers, neither does retail. But the main reason for that is most people aren't social gamers anymore. Most people are just recluse gamers. I agree with that statement. Classic is autism and retail is ADHD. It's probably offensive, but it's pretty accurate as an analogy. In terms of both just being, you know, catering to very different types of people. People that want to do something and people that think time invested equals skill. Instant gratification or delayed gaslighting. I don't know. There needs to be like a free-to-play arena server. That'd be sick. This guy's on his port, so I can actually open the healer. This guy missed his fear. We'll just blind and swap. Ooh, I didn't mean to blind that edge, but that's fine. I don't like the cap. We need to stop using cap totem. We've yet to have a good cap out of like 5. Stun DRs belong to me. Backflip, see if this guy wastes his... Nice, he wastes backflip. Pre-blurs air when he's still on stun DR, love to see it. I give the guy precog Gifter X here. Vanish the hunt. Try and get life cocoon. Get a finality rupture up. I don't think it's worth the half sap here. He's sitting combat anyway. He's out of combat right now, but not worth. Step and kite. Disarm him, see if he wastes backflip again. Oh, he's becoming sentient. Triple DR lasso, that really fucks me. Stop stunning. Never stun. I can't trust this guy. He's not allowed to stun. No, it's just a good way for him to immune CC. Like, to immune the stun. So, like, as soon as I CC his healer, he would backflip, and then I'd be like, oh, I can't stun him, you know? And then we can't go for, like, stun into Hex. See, he's gonna backflip now. Never mind. Got revival. That was a good thunderstorm out of the darkness. They both have trinket back, but that was a lot of CDs from them. He backflips air. That's really good for us too. Flip the hunt. I don't know if we needed to link here, but I have blades for the next go. Base backflip again. I might be dead this global though. Lunk's out of combat. I think I broke that with secret still. That lasso's not the worst, it's pretty bad, but at least it didn't reset the stun DR being up in like 5 seconds. That just kite. Gouge this guy for free. If I live this, then I'll try to stun the healer. Hopefully we can hex it. Your revival's the hex. I don't know if it would even stop the hex though. It's a curse, right? But revival only removed normal things. Like magic. If we overlap kicks, it's fine though. Just gouge anyway though into a kidney or something. Sarm, see if he backflips early. Nice, he backflipped early. Lets me get the go. I'll blind off that. Got trinket. Okay, they have no trinkets, no life cocoon, no blur. I have blades and duel. Should be able to just kill. And their So as long as we just live for a little bit, we're chilling. Gonna gouge the DH to peel. Pick the CC. At least they put me on stun DR too. Get finality rupture up. Run into this just to clear my dots. Here comes the big bang. Yeah, both versions of WoW are pay to win. Like, they need to kill the WoW token, but they're never going to do that because that's like most of their profit. Shall we stream Thursday? I mean, 22 of them are my boy Contagion. He was trying to get me back to 500, and then I immediately continued to Subpocalypse. Right after he got me back to 500. Am I going to play Kata? I think so, yeah. But yeah, the goal is I'm always streaming Thursday now, or at least for a couple weeks, because my girlfriend's work schedule changed a little bit because she got a promotion, and she's getting trained in the new thing. So she's got weekends off now, so I'm taking Sundays now instead of Thursdays. Income verification stuff. No, she doesn't play well. Bleed Dispel, nice. Got a while on DRs before we can do anything. Get Finality Rupture up, kick that. Getting the healer. Stun this guy even though he alter timed it. And they paint stepped it. Banish the penance. Oh, it's not even on me. Kenny for a hex, hopefully. Fades it. Could have maybe bombed and gone for a sap there. But I thought he would actually cast the hex and get it, but he was like really late and gapped it. But I could have bombed as soon as I saw like the gap, I guess. Just I didn't have much more stuns at that point, and he was just gonna fly out of it. He's getting soloed. Might be dead pretty soon. I have cloak, but cancel my slice so I can press it again. Farming dance charges. But I'll do a 1-point rupture just to get the finality buff going. Kidney for a hex here. Time stops. Cheap shot for the hex maybe. Pick penance in a sec. Not even worth. I think I should just kick dragon. I have blades pretty soon. Try to gouge priest since we never go for hex. But stun into blind. Got paints up. He's gonna gap this. Fake the death at least. Maybe he can get it down. Nice, he gets it. It gets bleed dispelled, I guess, apparently, somehow. Not sure what broke that. Guess I just duel. He lived at 5% before he got swapped. Guess I cloak here. I think we die. Get to this guy. Can't believe we're alive still. Big Eternity Search, he links, but he's not in it. That's unfortunate. I didn't know Cauterizing Flames decursed. Same with Revival. I thought it was only magic. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We have like no CC then. Yeah, I don't play enough with Shaman to know that it decurses. That's insane though. Got Trinket, got Blur. Don't think we needed that lasso, it just delays the next go, and I could have half-sapped even if I wanted to. Their life cocoon, even though they goes over. Get finality rupture up. Have to wait 3 more seconds on KDDR. Evasion the hunt. Restun, I guess, since the hex is late. Gets the hex. Kind of a bad blind because he nether walked. Actually, getting the nether walk is probably still good. And then I can even duel this still. Got darkness as well. I hate that triple DR lasso, but. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, this is just the full set. I mean, you got the Legion artifact weapons, I guess, with that skin. Probably should try to add some kind of tabard or something, but then you miss the little circuit board on the middle there. I would try to get like the Defiler's tabard and maybe like the containment packs that I'm farming or something. Maybe even mix in some of the flying gear, because it's like similar color, like some of this set or whatever, but not like the whole thing. Yeah, you just farm the Shadowlands, you know, like one of these or something. Go kill the rare over here on every character every day for a couple months or something to get like the gold one or whatever. I think the silver one is doing all the really long slime bullshit. This one's like way harder to farm. Yeah, you just come kill this guy on, you know, a bunch of characters every day. Farm that. Use some of the flying race set with this. Otherwise it's too full city, so I'll give it like a 5. But I think you have the weapon choice down. It just sucks you can't put enchants on the all the artifact weapons. You can't like throw. Actually, maybe you can. If you have Tyranny. I don't think he was playing reverse. I think he's playing fly in the air. Fly in the voice crack. All I ever PvP related, I mean, is what it is. I'll just give them the opener. I can greet it. My duel now, yoink. Duel him off his duel. Show him how to duel. Triggering this. Got a shuffle on the Windwalker. What's up, Cal? I mean, that is Orc. That's why I logged off after I was the Night Elf versus Orc a little bit ago. Alright, I'll check your logs after, but it should let you. Just add like one other letter or something. There you go. I only have like 20 seconds, so I gotta speedrun it. I mean, this is kind of the new trading post set, right, or whatever. It's pretty full setty. The staff's okay. The chest is different, at least. The hair matches. I don't know if the chest 100% matches. I'll give it like a 7 also. It's pretty full setty. Maybe a cooler staff. I also can't tell what enchant you're using. Hopefully they decurse me. I don't think they're going to. Nice, he accidentally decursed me by getting the Nahj. I'd love to see it. Oh, I almost killed him without bubbling. He was in pod range. It just didn't let me press it even though I was mashing it. Precog Gifter X over here. Well, this guy's typing ret, please. And it's just like, I am PvEing everything. That's how you play the game. Hit the closest. Funny because he's an Ellie. Like he should be all about padding. I've in-cap in 2. Pick that. In-cap that. You gotta redeem the channel points for me to get you links for, you know, for Transmog. We're not rating everyone's mog. He channel pointed that. Alright, there we go already. I got it per minute still. There you go. A lot of steps. I'm still playing Disarm, I should have respect. Oops. I'm not playing Diffuse either. Trying to get to the druid in a sec, but don't think I can rob them close enough. With a good Ursel. Immediately, he's playing unknockable. Pre-wall this. Might swap the resto out of that. Got his trinket. Almost every single key for I've gotten microed on it. I'll rob Chaos Bolt here to live, but I might just die. Move my port. Didn't kill that cap. Feels bad. Farm all that. Try to trap him in the wall. Please get me out. I have Serenity. I have Serenity, man. Just let me play one global. I hate this game. My ret bubbled. Thank God. You can both link. I'll get them both open though. I know the druid's playing unknockable. Actually, there's two druids. I don't know if they both are. Maybe I shouldn't waste Rop then. I was gonna do so much damage to that guy right there. I hate that clone. I'm gonna save my key for 10 seconds till I have Serenity. I was gonna use it on Shaman there, but I'll wait. I wish my lock would just CS clone, man. I waited so long for that. I guess I could have maybe saved it, waited till I had incap for the Druid as well, but the Druid still would have trinketed, but it still would have been good to get a trinket. My lock's just dying to air. Bro, it's a tie. No. Biggest tips? Just PV well, man. Occasionally you can do like the cool, fancy, like ROP double leg sweeps and stuff, but just, you know, don't lose your hit combo. Maybe wait till you get put on every single DR in the game before you press Serenity sometimes. Don't just always just trade Serenity in the opener. Just people will like sub-rogue level peel you for sure. I was trying to ROP them together for the double leg sweep, but go on the Druid, I guess, if I can get there, even though I can't crit. Actually, the Ret's the one that has the can't crit, not me. Just wondering how I hit that guy hard. He's gonna die without bubbling on me, probably. Oh, nice. Try to incap off that. Gonna karma this for pad, probably. See if I can scare this guy into using something. Nice, he's robbable. The other one isn't. Still had to test to see. The capstone was in the sky. It freaked me out. I have Serenity in like 5. Rest in peace, my win though. Incap the lasso. My guy's still gonna just die here though, for no reason. Is this just an 06 angle from someone? Nope, everyone just doesn't press their buttons. Okay. a little scared here maybe, but nah, I'm fine. Getting cloned on fist probably, or not. Gonna move my port to where his port is. Kind of ballsy, but trying to threaten the kick on Druid, but didn't cap that. I'll Rop as an interrupt on this wall when he bolts here in a sec. Rop that. Yeah, Shuffle is just about PV. I might die randomly. No, fine. Tried to get the double leg sweep with that, but didn't really go the way I wanted. Try to range the clone with that roll. I'll move my port back here, I guess. Actually, it's still over here. Try to kill the cap, but I'm still blinded. Hopefully my lock doesn't die without walling. He's greeting. LA pre-walls air. And cap the clones here. Maybe just hit him for a sec to scare him. Actually, I'll kill the... No, the Trent's expired. I was gonna kill Trent, but... No healing stream totem. Rop that heal to be annoying. Might get a double sweep here. Oh, that was a good bash. I have Serenity really soon. Getting cloned here though. Actually, it wasn't on me. Oh, it is. Hopefully my lock doesn't get Ascendant stun without walling. There's a lot of meatball and sauce right there. Gets topped by the Druid in one global. He's God class. After this lasso, they put me on all the DRs that I need, and we landed a kick. Magic Bop. Can this guy go in Todd range already, man? Instead of just being a double healer? Double sweep. My lock's just dying. Cap the druid for the dub. Got the nice sphere out of it. Maybe try to trap him in the wall. Oh, I did it bad. He's in pod range. Nice, he died. Play DH? I might down the road, I don't know. I played one in season 1 of this expansion. Yeah, you just PV and shuffle. Good queues tonight, they've been okay. We had like one good shuffle lobby on road. Oh yeah, I gotta look at those mogs. Alright. So start with this one. One shoulder can be okay. I don't think this is the mog to go one shoulder on. The helmet is a very different shade of green than the shoulder and the weapons. This is like a 4. It's kind of a Venruki mog. Nothing really matches. Don't even know this guy, but I already like it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's you just need to match the shades a little better. Maybe even throw on a tabard or something. And then here we just got Xavier's shoulders mixed with some tier 1. The weapons are pretty okay. The enchant goes with it pretty well. I think maybe hide the belt or just use the tier 1 belt as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Couldn't have played disarm here, but it is what it is. I don't know why we broke my ship, but... I don't know how step of this didn't get behind them. Good karma, so we just run. He didn't do it on me, so I can't click it. Good need for a hex. Somehow that was really DR. Hopefully he goes for the hex. Hex. Half sap. It breaks before he sacked it even. I don't know what broke it. Guy's terrified of my step kick even though I don't have step. Nice shear. The kidney. Gouge because he's stunned and can't get the hex. I have blades for the next go and duel. And he has no trinket for it. I might just be dead here though. Oh, we're fine. He gets the bop. I don't know how that didn't go off. That was weird. That's a throw. I needed to kill there with duel. Still have my kick. Try to dodge the searing, but he actually aimed it. Farmers. the half sap here. Oh, I think the guy DC'd. Feels bad, man. I just know no one would ever wait for me in a 2s, and this guy's like 1 game from 2100. But the fucking totem DC'd him. That's unfortunate. Just 1 point. Oh no, that's the other guy. Never mind. Nice. He hit 21 on the dot. Congrats on the in-chain, man. Honestly, I think I might call it and go get some food and stuff, and then maybe I'll come back with 3s. Am I a full-time streamer? I am. I do go live 6 days a week. Usually for longer than the last couple days, but I've been kind of fried of 2s. I'm kind of waiting on the new patch and all that. What does Disarming Windwalker do? The only thing it does is prevent Fist of Fury. It's really bad. I just forgot to switch it. But yeah, we've been live only about 5 hours, 45 minutes, almost 6 hours. But yeah, the 2s and the shuffles are kind of getting to me, so I'm going to take a break, go get some food, and then hopefully I find 3s eventually. Just sucks because P-Make's been playing on EU more now because he's practicing for AWC. Because we couldn't find a healer on NA that he wanted to play with, so he has an EU team he's practicing with. But I do have a couple teams in mind for AWC and all that. But hopefully I can get some 3s in. What are you doing in Maldraxxus? I was farming some Transmog. I want to play with Sokwin, but he's having like some family stuff come up that I don't know if he has time for. I don't know if Mason has our Druid, but Sokwin hasn't given me a definitive answer if it's fully keeping him out time-wise or not. So it might still be like an RMP with Sokwin and Mason angle, and then trying to find a 4th if I can get a Warlock or whatever. But I think Dippy might have a healer package deal. But I'm kind of just letting Mason know so he doesn't think I ditched him or something. But, you know, there's like 1 or 2 possibilities. The sign-ups close in 15 days, so I got time to figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.